Good morning. Good morning. Can you guys hear me? I don't want to talk too loud. Can you guys hear me? I am up. Hi, Chantel. Good morning. So I the other day I was playing around with my YouTube partnership and I was going in to do some other stuff and I accidentally canceled my YouTube partnership. So, and to be honest, I haven't reapplied or anything else. I have been just thinking on what I wanted to do here. So I was getting all these messages, but the night I did it, I put a post up on my community tab to let everybody know what I did. I was on the phone. I was talking, not on the phone. I was in the chat talking to YouTube. I called Amber just in case she knew what I could do. And then YouTube comes back and sends me the Google support link telling me that I have to reapply again. And I was like, fuck it. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to think about it because I can play more stuff without getting copyright claims and all this other stuff. So, with all that being said, if you want to donate to the channel, my PayPal, my Venmo, and my Cash App is running below. Up to you. So, let me get into this before I discuss whatever the other stuff I want to get into. Good morning, Aries. Good morning, Simply Sophie. Good morning, Aesops. Aries, not my real name. Sister, M to the B. Um, Chantel, Selfie Queen, Misty Mo, good morning. So I was sleeping yesterday, and pain pills just knocked me the fuck out. So I was sleeping yesterday and I get a call. And I said, hello. And they were like, hey, what you doing? I said, you know what I'm doing. And they were like, yeah, I know what you're doing. They were like, well, Kendra is live and she's calling you, talking about you, saying you were a mean girl. I'm like, really? So this all started. I was in Sophie's chat. She was playing Jen Bailey's live and she was commentating on it. So in that live, Kendra was in there and she says that Muggsy only likes mean girls. I'm sorry, what did you say, Sophie? Nobody can send super chats or do memberships anymore. No, no, not right now. I have no idea what I'm going to do, to be honest. To be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. So, and they told me I could reapply after 48 hours. It's been past 48 hours now, and I still haven't reapplied because that means they're going to have to scan my channel again. They're going to have to do all this stuff, and I've got some shit on my channel that I don't want to remove. Okay, I've got some shit on my channel that I don't want to remove, and so I'm actually thinking about it. So I'll see, but and again, I don't rely on YouTube for money. Okay. I've always said it wasn't about the subs, it wasn't about the money. I actually like to come and do my lives. Okay. So it was in a comment that Kendra wrote. Now, I see Kendra in chats and I see her little slight remarks on different people are calling, as she calls them, digs. She says, Muggsy only likes mean girls. So, hi, Muggsy. The fact that Muggsy is in my chat, he's in Amber's chat, he's in Selfies when she goes live, he's in Sophie's, he goes into JJ's, but then he goes into a lot of chats, and I'm like, wait a minute, why would you say that? So, to me, you're grouping me in as a mean girl. So, okay, so I went into E11's chat. Then I heard that she said that I followed her into E11's chat and her friend E11 didn't like that. So I sent a message to E11 and she says, those are Kendra's thoughts. That's what Kendra says. She goes, that's not what I said, because I don't follow Kendra anywhere. I've been going into E11's chat showing her support for the longest. And then she said, what did she say? I went into her chat and then I left a comment and left. No, I was in that chat the whole time she was talking about Gabby. And when she was talking about something that piqued my interest, I commented in the chat. I give no shits about Kendra. I'm a mean girl, but you a trashy girl. Okay, you're trashy. Everything about you is trashy. From the way you live to the things that come out your mouth is trashy. Okay, trashy. All right, I didn't sit there and speak on your herpes. I didn't speak on you being homeless. I didn't speak on you having rats in your backyard. I've never called you Ken drunk or Ken rat. Never did any of that. That's childish. Okay, but that's what you do because you don't know how to have an intelligent conversation, but yet you want to talk about social reform and making uh equal. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm really really mad. And I said yesterday that I had a nice long conversation with someone yesterday, and I get it. But you're talking about the social change and how you want to do equality for welfare and the poor and everything else. All I hear is you sitting there complaining and talking about everything else when you can go work for an advocacy agency. You can go do something to help that change. I don't sit there and worry about what Jules is doing or what Maria is doing. But when you put my name in your mouth and you're grouping me with other people, that's not something I'm going to let slide. I don't care about you. All I see is trash. Trash. Okay? Trash. Wait a minute. Neither do me, Bliss or Sophie, but we are CUNTs, bitches and all. Yeah, you got a problem with Selfie, JJ, Sophie, Bliss, Chris? Don't care. Not my issue. Don't group me. So what happened in George's chat was someone came in a chat, and the only thing I saw was it was something but Subox and Sophie. So I blocked that account. Okay, I blocked the account. So then she unblocked it. Then I got a call, and I'm looking at the chat. Sophie blocked it again. She unblocked it. So then I got the screenshot when something with Gap Tooth Heidi, and I can't remember. I need to go look in my phone. Again, I don't care. My gap tooth is hereditary, honey. Never stopped me from doing anything I wanted to do. Never. I never wanted to close it, won't close it. Okay? Won't close it. If it bothers you, don't watch it. Don't come in my chat. That's what I have to say. So she and Sophie are going back and forth. And then she had the nerve to say that it was a dig at her. No, it wasn't a dig at you. I said straight up, mean girl reporting for duty. Since you want to say I'm a mean girl, I'm reporting for duty. So if you can't take it, don't dish it because I give no fucks about you. None. No fucks about you. And I hear all this. And what did she? What did she say? What did she tell me? She said, uh, "My friend didn't like it." Your friend? Your friend? Really? Your friends? Honey, I'm sitting pretty. I'm not sitting on YouTube crying about what my daddy didn't do, what my mama didn't do, and all this other bullshit. I don't bring my personal shit to the internet and then want to get upset when people are talking about it. Okay? Don't do it. And you've been poking and poking. And, ever since you did that little video when you and Bella and you got upset, you were drunk and you go on your panel, but then you do a members only and you want to apologize. No, 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 because the shit that came out your mouth is the shit you been meaning to say. See, but I don't have to be drunk to say what I have to say. I find you to be trash. I find you to be a fucking joke. A joke. I wouldn't be putting my place on the screen when I have shit all over the place. Look like I'm living in oh my God. And, mm. Hmm. Y'all just don't know. Ah. Yeah, she's interesting, all right. Very interesting. Not, not, not. She's but she wants to call Lindsay a pick me. She's another pick me. Hi, Bliss Crest. She's another pick me. My friend Brooke, my friend 11, my friend Sweets, my friend, my friend, my friend. Mm. Ooh. Yes, Gypsy. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Mm. Okay. I'm just M to the B, I'm telling you. I'm just like, wait a minute here. So then, when George asked what was going on, I said it right there in the chat. It wasn't a dig. I'm telling you what you said. Point blank, period. I'm telling you what you said. So when you did that, you group people. I don't group people. If I'm speaking to someone, I'm speaking directly to that person. I don't have to play the little, oh, guess who she's talking about? No, no, I'm gonna call you out by name because I can care less. I care less who your friends are. I can care less. And I'm gonna say this too. Oh my God, y'all just don't understand. Whew. I got messages yesterday. I went into Sophie's. She was bringing up your name. I left because I don't want to hear any of that. And I'm like, yep, I got a call. I know. I said I was going to watch it. But guess what? I didn't watch it because I don't care. You're insignificant to me. Insignificant to me. You went around telling people that I poor shamed you, which I never did. If that's your insecurity, that's on you, not me. I can care less what you have or what you don't have. But when you were being kicked out, and if you think I'm kidding, you can ask PMR. I was going to offer you a place to stay because you always said you wanted to move to Spokane. Okay. And she said, don't you dare. I was even going to call a friend of mine that's in Portland that run, she's a director, to see if there was any openings that she had, or she might know of some place where you can get a job instead of having a career. Go walk in a church, girl. Pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for me. I'm just like, what? But I'm a mean girl. Honey, let me tell you, I'm the nicest person that you ever want to meet. Really. But once you get on my bad side, there's no coming back from that. None. No coming back from it. I go and teach. I volunteer and I teach in a class. Well, it's not really a class. It's like 40 minutes. I do it twice a week to high school students to prepare them for what they need to do. We do economics, we look at balancing their budgets and stuff like that. There's a 16-year-old girl that's there and she's pregnant. She has nothing for this child. What is she? I think she's like 7 months pregnant. Know what I did? I went out the other day and I bought I forgot, what do you call it? A bassinet with the blankets and everything else. It's in the trunk of my car. So when I go there on Tuesday, I'm going to make sure she has it. See, I don't sit there and complain. I know this young girl needs things. We never did a damn thing to Kendra. We were kind to her, but it's not like we've known her for years. We backed away due to her behavior. Didn't say anything until she started trashing us for no reason. So, and I'm sitting there going, when I heard, I think it was Sophie playing it or somebody was playing it when she said that she hugged the homeless. I'm like, what? You give the homeless a hug. People that are homeless, that haven't had a shower, don't have anything. You're going to hug the homeless? No, I'm not that woke. I'm not going to hug the homeless. I'm going to make sure you get something to eat, but I damn sure won't hug you. I did that when I was in Houston. It's part of a junior achievement program when you go in and you show them, like, these are kids that are getting ready, well, juniors and seniors. It's like a group of 12 I have, and and they actually sign up for it, and we take turns. We rotate. So I do it normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay. This past week, I only did it on Tuesday. But the program is only 6 weeks long. Okay, so I've always done that. I've volunteered with the Boy Scouts. I've gone camping. Anybody, I went glamping. They went camping. Okay, so uh, for since I can remember, I've always had a family for Christmas. Um, donate. I've always done stuff. I've volunteered. Most people want to volunteer at these places and they want to work in the kitchen. I volunteered. I did laundry for the homeless in Houston. And they would put they put their stuff in these big bags and then they throw like five, six big bags in the thing. No, I bought my own detergent. I did softener, and I would do their laundry as they're getting their food, as they're getting checked up. They're helping them fill out paperwork for all kind of stuff. I worked in the laundry room. I volunteered and I did this. Yep. All right, Maureen. Be safe driving, sweetie. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Okay. I volunteered before at an animal shelter too, because some companies, they get you to volunteer. I've done tree planting and cleanup and all this stuff. Don't you ever say I'm mean, because I can be one nasty, nasty bitch. I've never done anything to you for you to say that I'm mean. You worked in a homeless shelter for 4 years. They did not want a hug. Nope. They wanted jobs, clean clothes, and hot meals. Exactly. And I'm serious. I did laundry. I never wanted to be in the kitchen. I never wanted to be there to help them fill out paperwork to me. And then when I saw what they did, when you took the tour and you saw how they did, I'm like, well, how are their clothes getting clean if you're throwing all of this together, even though they're big commercial washers? No, those clothes are not getting clean. So when I would go on the Saturday that it was my day to volunteer, and it was for 4 hours, yeah, 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It depends on how many people. No, I brought my own stuff in and did their laundry. Where I am where I'm at with where I at what where I'm at, someone died in the Salvation Army church backyard. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. And what pisses me off is that not one person goes, well, then again, I don't know. I wasn't in. I didn't even go, but listen, what do you mean she's mean? How would you say she's mean? What has she done to you? Nothing. I like Selfie. I like JJ. I like Bliss. I like M to the B. You know, I like them. So does that make me mean? You got issues with them. I've heard the names that you've called them. I haven't heard, but when the day that Cindy, not yeah, Cindy and Sophie decided they had enough and addressed you, I was like, oh my God. And then this morning, was it yesterday? My sister told me that Chantel had posted something. She goes, how did Chantel get into? I said, I have no idea. So I go read it and I'm like, damn, damn. I'm like, oh my God. We've known each other for a long time. I remember you came on with me and Yvette when you first wanted to start doing lives. I never forget that. And when you told us your story, I would never, ever, ever forget that. That's what bothers me. Oh, thank you, M to the B. That's what bothers me. You know somebody is lying. You don't call them out or you're not asking them. Why would you say that? Why? Chantel, I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? And all I did was type damn. That's all I said was damn. Why do you want to sit there and try to do this shit? What? You're not getting any attention? I think you've had enough attention. I really do. But again, I wanted to say it because you're really not worth my time, energy, and nothing. You're really not. But you're not going to accuse me of being something that I'm not. Well, this isn't the fight she wants at all. And when the last time she did this shit, she goes live and said, I didn't deserve the dragon. Girl, I never dragged you. I have that wasn't a drag. Not at all. Wasn't a drag. I guess you really don't know me, do you? When I see people arguing in George's chat, what do I say? Please be respectful in the chat. And if you're not going to be respectful, I'm a time out, not just that person, but the other person too that's participating with it. Now, I could have been a nasty bitch and could have hit her in George's chat. I'm a managing mod, but I didn't. Wait a minute, what happened? But what she said about Sophie was when I entered the chat. So who said what first? Oh, okay. See, I wasn't see, and anybody can tell you, I'm in the chat, I'm listening. I'll go in and say hi and speak to everybody that I see at that time. And then I'm listening. I'm not really, especially if there's a whole bunch of mods in there, if I'm modding. I just listen. I just listen. Do it, Cindy. Okay, what did Cindy say? Yeah, I didn't drag her. I did not drag her. Amber can tell you. Amber came on a panel. I even said it. I said, you know what? I really can't do this. I said, because I feel bad for her. That's what I said. I said, I feel bad for her. I really feel bad for her. But my give a fucks are gone. See? Exactly, Cindy. Cindy, how I pin up, I don't know how to pin it. What do you want to pin? I'm making a peppercorn sauce. I can't read chat. Please read it aloud. I can't stop to stir. Granny. Erica, what do you want to pin, sweetie? Thank you, Aesop's. I'm not mean at all. Now, I have a nasty ass attitude. Yes, I do. Once you cross me, that's it. Sophie, nope, you both did not, and neither did I when I addressed her on my panel. Big baby cried. I don't see what Erica channel girl you went off. Well, I read Chantel. I was like, wait a minute. I was surprised that came out of Chantel. I didn't drag her. Hi, Granny Lambert is saying hi to everybody. Exactly, exactly, Bliss. Exactly. I felt bad for how people were making fun of her and talking about her. And I'm like, why? This is not funny, especially about the herpes stuff. And I would remember I was in the chat and I said, what's so funny about that? I said, my girlfriend, I said, one of my best friends got herpes from her father, from her daughter's father. They had been together for years because he was cheating. I said, so does that make her a hoe? Because that's the names they were calling her. I didn't participate in that. I didn't participate in that. Erica, that girl, I like Supernatural Nikki. And I see that Psycho Bunny is at it again. Exactly. Oh yeah, I heard when she said about working is but slavery. Girl, you cannot compare that to slavery. You work, you get paid. Slaves didn't get paid. They were owned. The fuck? You can quit a job. You can leave your career and move to another. Slaves couldn't do that. All your fucking your ideologies, and you ain't doing shit about it. Let me see. And her sending John that screenshot of me making a comment that was, wait a minute, what? She wanted to start trouble with me and John and didn't work. Me and John are fine. I spoke to him this morning. Wait a minute. Sophie, what are you talking about? I can drop the link if you want to come up. What are you talking about? What screenshot? Hi, Stevie Lee. Exactly. Girl, you go ahead and cook. I didn't know anything about that, Sophie. Nope. We never made fun of her issues while cool with her. And after we walk away, I don't need to talk about her life. Her YouTube behavior is enough for hours and hours worth of lives. Hi, Black Cat Music. Well, Black Cat, you're going to have to send me a cash app. I accidentally canceled my YouTube partnership. I don't know what I was thinking. I know it said say yes or whatever. And I really thought that I was adding some other stuff. I don't know what I did to this. I'm just like, and then Amber told me, she goes, why would you even be in there in the condition you're in? I said, I was bored. So it's my fault. Good morning, Black Hat. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Yes, she sent a screenshot to John of Sophie in Jules' chat, being the messy spoon she is. So now you can't go into Jules' chat. Okay, Sophie. What the fuck? From what I watch in Kendra's, Sophie made a comment. Kendra sent it to John. I'm staying out of it, but that's what I watch. Damn, Stevie Lee. So what are we tattletaling on people now? Is that what we're doing? So if Sophie made a comment in Jules's chat, undoubtedly she knows it's a public chat, right? Right, right. If I make a comment in a chat, I know it's a public chat. So why do we feel the need to share? See, I just don't understand that. I fucking don't care, but I don't understand it, nor do I care. Y'all better be careful what you write now. Be careful. I did speak to not my real name, right? Yeah, I did. I left the chat when talking about you, so I don't know really what happened. I just want to have fun. Exactly. You shouldn't say shit unless you want it to come back to you. How will you do something? Girl, send me a cash app, uh, a PayPal. You want to change your name on your PayPal or your Cash App or your Venmo? That's fine. I don't put out people's information. Never have, never will. A lot of you in here know I know your real names and everything else. I don't do shit like that. I don't have time for that. And Drea ass is sleeping. She was supposed to be setting up my collection plate. She's messy. I don't get that. I don't get that. Thank you, Aesop. Kendra also wrote a community post about me and Sophie lying, saying we said we left the community, and that is not. I've never heard you say you left the community. Huh. M to the B. I don't even watch her. Hi, Palette. Good morning. I don't. And I said I was going to watch it yesterday. And I was like, I don't even want to hear that shit. That's what it was. I thought it was the boxing. It was something Sophie. Okay. And I saw Sophie's name and I thought I saw Suboxone, whatever, because that's what Jen called her. And I just banned, I banned. That's what I did. And I got a call. And then I was looking at the chat and I'm seeing unblocked, blocked, unblocked, blocked. I'm like, what the hell? And then Sophie said, um, yep. And then Sophie says, stop unblocking somebody that I block. Okay, hold on. Let me drop the link. Hold on. I was reading what Sophie just sent to me. Why take it out on Susie though? She didn't make Geneva message him. Okay. So that's what you said. And I guess that had to go to John. Yep, that's what she said. She was moving on and doing other content. I swore she said she was leaving. I did. This shit is crazy. It is really, really crazy. I dropped the link. Was it a sock account that said it? Oh, I forgot the name of the account, Bliss. I really did. But I think I've seen them before. I'm not sure. But I wouldn't, in Hi Gwen, even if they came in the chat and said something about Kendra, you're not going to come into a chat where I'm modding and saying something about another mod. I would have did the same thing. But that just shows me how petty she is. Because it was said about Sophie, and then I got the screenshot. I saw it was said about me. That's petty. She has bad Lori Gabby. She has it bad. Oh, who has it bad for Lori Gabby? Oh, this Miss Profit stuff. Oh my God, this stuff is blowing me away. Yes, it's crazy. I'm busy with trying to get this birthday party set up, but I promise old girl is getting cussed out. Oh, Misty. Oh, Misty. Oh, shit. Oh, oh my God. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Uh, Amber sent me a screenshot. I guess it was to somebody's Discord because she made a phone call and somebody said, Heidi, I thought Heidi, okay, why is my name there? Did I make that phone call? Did I call? Fuck no, I didn't. Did I say I was gonna call? Yes, I did. Was I gonna call? No. What Amber does, Amber does. What I do, I do. What Sophie does, she does. Okay? They're grown ass women. Good morning, Sophie. How are you?
Good morning.
What's going on, girl?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
All right. Am I echoing
No, I hear you fine.
for anybody?
Is Sophie echoing, guys? I don't
Okay.
hear her echoing at all.
Okay. So I was in Jules's chat. It was like I was already in bed, and she's playing John's live, and I made the one comment like, "Why?" Whatever I said about why is he taking it out on Susie. Geneva did not, make. She did not make Geneva send that comment. Whatever I said. And 10 minutes later, I get this message from John like, why are people sending me this screenshot? And I'm like, I don't know. Why are people sending you my screenshots about my comments in a chat? I don't know. But I don't know. Me and him talked for a few minutes and whatever, and it was over. Well, Kendra did this live yesterday, and like I said, I listened to the first 30 seconds of it, and she said that nobody has been talking about her, but blah, 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 blah. She just wants attention. That's all it is. She just wants attention.
I don't talk about her because I don't
And
care about her.
right, same. Same with all of us. Well, JJ messages me and tells me that Kendra is the one that sent him that screenshot. She just wanted to start trouble between the two, me and John. That's it. She wanted him to fight with me and do a live and all the things like he said about. She wanted the old John, is what she wanted.
Why would anybody want the old John? Why would they trying to drag John back into BS?
I don't know. I don't know. Anybody that cares about him in the least
Yep,
little bit would do anything for that not to happen.
yep,
You know?
exactly. If you really care about him and if you really want to see him keep doing what he's doing, don't pull him back in this bullshit.
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
And
woo,
then John had messaged me last night after I'd already fell asleep, but this morning I seen it, and it was like a post from Reddit, and he was like, he said something about why is Kendra? Did Kendra say that I was mad at you? I was like, I don't know, I didn't watch her live. I have no idea what she said. I just know that she's the one that said that she sent you that screenshot. But just so you know, Messy Spoon, me and John are fine. We're not fighting. We're not nothing. He is my friend. I am his friend. He respects my opinions, and that's how it should be with friendships. So that's what I
yep.
have to say about that.
Yes, Cindy. What's up, ma'am? Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I just wanted to say something quick because my phone's about to die. But I wanted
Okay.
to, I think
I
that,
can't hear you. I can't hear you.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on one second. Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now? Can
Yes,
you
I
hear me
can hear
now?
you now, girl. I can hear you
Okay.
now.
Okay, my stupid ass earbuds. I'm gonna ask my sons for new ones for Christmas. Grifton Cindy. Anyway, I just wanted to say that it's all for no reason. She gets to talk about us on her channel and we can't mention her. I didn't mention her, okay?
Why can't you
She
mention her?
oh, because she's fragile. She's porcelain. She
Oh,
breaks like glass. But she could talk shit. She could mention my relationship with my sons, talk about my situation with my sons, talk about that I talk, about my situation in Brooklyn when she has no idea what I dealt with in Brooklyn. She wouldn't have survived one day in Brooklyn. I went to work, dealt with my husband using, came home, dealt with the kids, all of that. She couldn't survive a day in my shoes. I have never, none of us have ever spoken about her with her medical diagnosis, with her the rats. What she also omits is that all of us, when her candle company was being dragged through the mud, we all took our own hard-earned money and went and bought candles, did unboxings, all the things to try to counteract the negative things that people were saying about her candles, right? But that means nothing because we wouldn't be yes men and co-sign the shit that she said, even though she told her mods, F you, fuck y'all, y'all can fuck off if y'all don't say yes to me. If y'all don't say yes, Kendra, you're right. You shouldn't have to work for $20 an hour. Yes,
what?
having to work. Yes, because I told her, Kendra, I make $20 an hour in her chat. I'm not working for $20 an hour. And so many people were like,
Okay.
Kendra, what the fuck? What the fuck? So I was like, okay, your ideals don't align with mine. I don't have to drag you. I just exited stage left like I usually do. And
And Cindy, let me interrupt really quick. That is
mhm,
when she compared making $20 an hour to slavery.
Hmm.
yes, yes,
That's when she did that. Go ahead,
Okay.
yes.
finish.
So I didn't say anything about Kendra. She, did the FU. She did all those streams doxing people. She did a stream doxing JJ over and over and over again. But it doesn't matter because JJ was already doxed. Same thing with you then, Kendra. You doxed yourself. So I guess that doesn't matter if other people dox you. It makes no sense. It's ridiculous. She's been picking, talking shit. I did a live. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't any of that. The live is still on my channel. I addressed her respectfully. I think I went easy on her. I could have
Mm-hmm.
gone harder. She talks a lot of shit, and then so she tagged me in a community post yesterday. I said, "Oh, okay, that's what we're doing, Kendra." I did a post and I tagged her ass too. Kendra, you don't want none. She doesn't.
Ooh,
And
damn.
I'm not acting big and bad. I went easy on her and I told her in that stream, Kendra, I'm going easy on you. I'm telling you, you don't want this. Leave my name out your mouth, and I have nothing to
Oh,
say
she
about you.
wants it so she can play victim.
Yes, and she's gonna get it. And she's gonna get it. She's gonna get what she's asking for because she thinks she could take digs at people, and that if I say messy spoon, like she has a corner market, she trademarked fucking messy spoon, bitch. Sorry, bring it down, Cindy. Bring it down.
Ooh.
Sorry, Kendra. Did I call you a bitch, girl? I apologize, but
That's
it's
okay. She
ridiculous.
called Heidi a bitch yesterday, so
I
she's
know
What?
getting it
this. I'm
back.
glad she knows my name. Okay.
Called Heidi
Well,
a
Okay.
bitch.
Heidi, you say you can be a bitch, and I take that as a compliment because I can be a bitch as well.
Yep.
That shit
But I'm
don't
not a
offend me,
trashy one though. See, that's the
right?
difference.
Don't
You
offend
see.
me. That shit does not offend me. Like fuck out of here. I'd rather be that, and I never talked about her herpes because I have a sister that passed away from complications of AIDS, and I remember how my
Oh,
sister
when
was
did you
treated.
know?
I remember how my sister was treated, so I never made fun of that. None of the things, but doesn't mean that I'm not gonna call out her hypocrisies. Girl, you said the worst shit about your besties forever. Now she has
Yep.
Dakota
And they
rings
did
with
to her
them.
too.
Yeah, fuck out of here. You said the worst stuff about E11. You talked about her kids, bro. You
Yep.
talked about her kids. I can't with
Yep.
Sure
Kendra.
did.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on a second. Let me just read this. Christoph, I want no conversations with her. She's not worth my time. Uh, she and I are not on the same level at all. I want nothing to do with her at all. Period. Now that's
No,
poor shaming, girl. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, and I just wanted to say there's no poor shaming because you want better. I'm not wealthy, but I'm blessed. I don't look
Yep.
at everything as woe is me. I'm blessed. If I want something, I go and I work for it. I have to earn it. I'm not expecting that people have to take care of me. Like, oh my God, it's weird. It's a weird way to think. And she wants this socialist government. She will not be happy with a socialist government.
Nope, she
Trust and
won't.
believe that. So she could keep on what she's doing, keep talking shit. I won't watch her because, again, like I said, I have no reason to watch her, no inclination to watch her. She could call me CUNTs to the cows come home, talk about my looks, all the things.
We all know
But
who the CQNT is.
right.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
worried about it, but don't lie on me. I never said that I left this community. What I said and what Sophie said is that we had moved on to content with people we didn't know. She talked, and not this has nothing to do with E11, but I find it funny that me and Sophie and Chantel are exploiting these people from TikTok, but E11 was covering Gabby yesterday, and there goes Kendra, earth, all in her chat. But me and Sophie and Chantel are the worst for moving away from the beefing with people and covering people on TikTok that we don't know. We're exploiting, we're addict shaming, all the things that Kendra does, all the things that Kendra says makes people pieces of shit is the activities and behaviors she exhibits. Like, girl, miss me with your bullshit, Kendra, because I could do a whole presentation of why you're a shitty person, girl. And I don't have to go in your real
Ooh.
life. I'll show them everything
Facts.
you've said online. You 98 bitches are bitches. Fuck you. I'm going to Krama. Krama said, nope, bitch. Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Don't play with me,
Fucking
Kendra.
90-day bitches. You're bitches.
Don't play
Crime is
with me.
so much better.
She's the only one that said she was leaving the community and slammed the door on the way out, and then the bitch came right back in. Kendra, shut your ass up playing with me, girl.
Oh, she
Anyway,
She
I'm
did
found
gonna
that
out it
shit
drop. I'm
wasn't
gonna
me.
twice.
drop. My phone is about to die. I'll be in the chat. I love you guys.
Okay.
Found out. She
Y'all
found
are
out real
privileged.
freaking
You're
quick.
blessed.
She's something. Well, for me, Heidi, do you remember when there was something going on. Like, I remember you came to me and you said, I want to know about what's going on with this live that you did. People are saying those
Yes.
people, okay, were
And I
very
asked you for
few.
the link and you sent it to
Yes.
me.
And I sent it to you. And I said, now I want you to tell me if, and just be honest with me, if you thought I was dragging E11 in any way. Did I
Nope, you
give
weren't.
constructive criticism?
Yep.
Yes. But I did not drag that woman. Kendra and Cooch both went to 11, started this, and it was because I started to go in E11's chat and they couldn't handle it. They would flip out anytime I went in there. It's weird. Okay. Kendra reminds me of another, maybe not so well female in the community, big time. The immaturity, like saying, who made Heidi the queen? Queen bitch.
Who
Da, da,
says
da,
that
da, da.
shit? Who says that?
Kendra.
I'm me. I am me. Okay. I am me. I've never said I was the moral authority. I've never said any of that. If that's what you want to label me as, that's on you. That speaks more on you than it does me. I have always been me, a strong woman. I don't sit there and kowtow and bow down and kiss nobody's ass. I don't have to be fake ass friends. I'm going to tell you what I have to say. When you fuck up, I'm going to tell you you fuck up. When I fuck up, tell me I fucked up. But don't ever, ever, ever accuse me of kissing anybody's ass because that's you, bitch, not me.
She said to me, oh God, well, oh, JJ, you got your own friends. I'm like, you fucking
Are
weirdo.
you that
E11's just
desperate
the
for friends?
creator. I'm not trying to go in her chat to become BFFs. I'm not in there to like pee on her leg to mark my territory. Like, what are you talking about, Kendra? Like, am I not supposed? And I wasn't doing anything. If I said anything at all that was not hello or have a good day, anything at all, it was like, oh, JJ's here, fucking JJ. Honestly, I want to go in there just to annoy the fuck out of them because they don't understand my level of petty when I get to that point. It's
See,
like
I don't even
harmless
have to go.
petty,
See,
harmless,
that's
but
just it.
still.
If you got something to say, because when Sophie was explaining about the messy spoon stuff, I had no idea all of that happened until I heard Sophie
Mm-hmm.
talking about it. If you got something to say,
Yes.
go under your fucking name and say
She's the
what you
messy
have to say.
spoon.
Okay,
Exactly. But she
say
didn't
what you
because
have
she's
to
a,
say. What you hiding under a sock account for? Say
But
it under
that's
your own
exactly
fucking
who she
name.
is. That's exactly who she is. She can't say what she really wants to say unless she's intoxicated. Girl.
I, it
No.
does kind of seem that way. I don't know what her problems are. I know that she's hinted to some things with alcoholism. She's talked mad shit on her kids. I don't even want to touch that. Things that she has said, like when she came up and said the whole last thing about her ex-husband harming her daughter or something. I'm like, why would you do that? And this
Yeah.
was just a few weeks ago. Like,
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
would you put that out there? Your kids could eventually one day listen. Are they going to be happy that you're telling the whole world, about that? I don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
don't
But
think so.
that's Kendra. I don't understand it. She's starting problems. She said that we were absolutely these women, those women. When she says
I don't like that
those,
shit.
yeah, when she says those
No.
women, she means me, Sophie, Cindy, and Bliss Chris. None of
Yep.
us, have you guys ever seen us do anything to Kendra? Anybody at all? Because it
Nope.
never happened. We
And
never made
if
fun of
we
her
have, let
herpes.
us know. Let us know if we
Yeah,
have, because I
right.
don't remember doing it.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't. Now, have I said, I think the last time I addressed her, I said, get a fucking job. Because it's like she's too busy online. If she got a job, she'd be less online than she was when she had a job. So, I mean, I just told her to get a job, but I didn't make. But she constantly likes to make. It's hard because if we say anything like "get a job," it's we're being mean bitches and mean girls. But she can say things like, "Oh, JJ, well, she gets to go shopping or whatever. Anything I post, it's because I have a husband. No, bitch. Okay, my
Yeah.
husband has a lot of the stuff he has because of me. Okay, because of me. I
Well, I've heard
started
you
my
say that
business.
before, but when she was talking about Sophie being privileged about hot topics, shit, I take I used to take my granddaughter to Hot Topics all
Yeah,
the
that's
time.
like
I just
that's a
ordered her a jacket and it's coming here and then I gotta turn around and ship it from London. So what?
yeah. Hot Topics is not like some kind of crazy expensive store.
No.
I don't
No,
understand. Like she's acting like Soph's talking about going to Louis Vuitton or Chanel every day. I mean, it's crazy.
girl, I never
God
came online and
forbid
said,
God forbid I do a video on my content channel about finding a pair of jeans I love for $20 from freaking Walmart or a sweater. God forbid. Does that make me privileged because I can shop at fucking Walmart? Get the fuck out of
I
here.
know, girl, I went through that too. I started doing Walmart hauls and I would put like Walmart boots. I mean, I would put the looks for less, like, okay, this boot looks identical to this boot. This boot's 800. This boot's $30 at Walmart. Like I was doing that stuff and it was,
mhm.
oh, JJ's bragging. I'm bragging about Walmart?
I went
Like,
to Walmart. I
okay,
go to Walmart to buy cleaning supplies because I get a
me
better
too.
deal. Okay,
Yes.
at Walmart. So then I said, let me go look, and I was looking at the baby stuff, and
Uh-huh.
then I went and I looked, and I said, you know what? Let me just get this bassinet. And hi, Daddy. So I got the bassinet and stuff, but I shop. When I heard her saying about how they used to keep her at Nordstrom's, girl, my mother took us to Nordstrom's, Macy's, Foley's. You never heard me coming on here bragging about what my mom and stuff dressed us
I
in.
mean,
Never did.
there's nothing wrong with saying, "Oh my God," when I grew up, my parents, they because my kids say it now. They're like, "Damn, my mom took really great care of us. We had great vacations. We had
Exactly.
nice clothes, shoes, all of that." But they also know their mama had to work her ass off to get it. So
Yep.
therefore, now that they are adults, they have their own lives and
Yep.
they work their ass off and fully understand the the value of a dollar, which is
Yep.
practically shit these days.
I'm
So,
telling you,
you
my
know,
boys were so spoiled. It got to the point when Nathan had his first daughter. I would take her shopping, right? He's in the store and he's checking out Jordans. I was like, you have a job. You
yeah.
have a child. I'm buying for your. He was like, Mom, 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 Mom. I said, Nathan, get him. Let's just go. It was like,
My kid is 26 years
he
old. He's gonna be
was 24.
27,
Like,
and he
oh,
sends me like the newest shoes that's coming out. Mom, I really want these. Okay, kid, you got a job. Either that or wait until Christmas or your birthday.
he,
But
he
wait a
was
minute. Kendra has said just the opposite about me before. Sophie
what?
brags about all of these things because she grew up poor. How do
Yep,
you know I grew up poor?
she does
How
say
do you
that.
know that? I don't, I've never
I never
spoken
heard you
about
say
my
you grew up
childhood.
poor.
Just
You never
because
have.
I grew up in West Virginia, I'm automatically grew up poor.
Yeah. And what going back to like the whole those women when talking about us,
I don't like that
she
shit.
I
Those
don't
women.
either. I don't either. And like I said, we did nothing to her. We saw her behavior, which by the way, yesterday she said herself, "Oh God, I'm so embarrassed. It was such low cal behavior. Girlfriend, you haven't changed your behavior. You're still a low cal. And that's why we walked away from you." She acts like we knew her since like childhood, where we have some obligation to just stay with her and like coach her through life. I'm sorry, I don't like high maintenance friends. That shit's exhausting. I've got my own life. I mean, I cannot babysit a whole ass grown adult that's having a meltdown every day. I can't do it.
Misty Mo say I live in West Virginia, born and raised. Why just she don't know why she said that.
Exactly, girl. Exactly.
Nope. I am just about, I just couldn't believe it. And I was so mad yesterday. I didn't listen and I'm getting these messages. And I was like, you know what? And they were like, Heidi, I'm serious. I talked to somebody yesterday for like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, I do believe. And my mouth was killing me and I was so pissed off. And they were like, calm down, just breathe. And then Amber was going live and she sent me a message. Well, no, she called me. She goes, I can push my live if you. I said, no, I'll just deal with it tomorrow. Look, I'll deal
Yeah,
with
yeah, girl. I mean, she
it.
nothing to like rush to hit live
No, but
for.
I still didn't even listen to it because you know why? I don't give no fucks.
Same.
None.
I
No
haven't
fucks
listened to it either.
given.
The first 30 seconds, and then that was it.
I did. I listened to some of it. I had to go to. I hate that I have weekend meetings sometimes. Like every few months, I have weekend meetings in Orlando, so I had to go, and I had a bathroom break, and well, it's a break, but it's like 25, 30 minutes, So I like had one earpod in, and I just need like to zone, without all the people asking me questions, businessy questions. So I like zoned. I'm like, oh no, this bitch didn't. I'm like, what did I miss here? Why is she suddenly coming after Heidi, Sophie? And she's got something for Sophie. Let me tell you. The jealousy, I'm sorry, Kendra, but that is
What is she
nothing more
jealous
than
about
jealousy.
Sophie for? Why is she
Because
jealous of Sophie?
I don't know.
because I don't know, because Sophie, maybe because she's got a very flexible schedule, her husband works, but Sophie takes care of the home. Kendra, I hate to break this to you, but girlfriend, you don't even straighten up when you're on camera. So how are you going to be a homemaker? I mean, you got to
Ooh,
do something. Something. You have to do something. You cannot be a bump on a log scrolling all day. Or you can, but then don't bitch when your bills don't get paid, and don't bitch when there are no programs to cover a single woman. I mean, sorry, but it's really aggravating. Like, it's aggravating. I would feel like a gigantic failure, okay? If my kids in their 40s, 50s, if they said it right now in their 24 and 26, if they said to me, Mom, you're horrible. How dare you not support me through life? You gave me nice things when I was young, therefore you need to give me nice things for the rest of my life. What the fuck? I would feel like a failure. Failure. Like, no, kids, every single time I took them shopping, yeah, you see this? You see this price? Yeah. And then when they were 16, they started to learn minimum wage, and they're like, yeah, I do a lot of work. No shit. That's
damn.
life. But if you don't teach I would die if my kids acted like her. And they had a very nice upbringing. I wouldn't say like upper class or anything like that, but a nice upbringing. Not like a struggle, I'll say.
Everybody do what they can for their kids because you want better for your kids than what you have.
Right.
Period.
Exactly. Exactly. And we
Period. My
all do
mom
that.
did it for us. I did it for my kids. My sons are doing it for their kids.
Mhm.
So you always want them to have better, than
Yep.
what you
And speaking on Cindy's parenting, speaking on Sophie, she really needs to watch her mouth and probably never say that fucking shit again. You got that, Kendra? Never say it again. I'm trying to be
What did
calm
she
here. It's
say?
Sunday. It's Sunday.
What
It's
did she
church
say?
day.
Hold on. What did she say
She's
before?
just snide comments all the time, and she'll like just bring them up. That would be like us coming live, and then in the middle of a live, just to chit chat, be like, oh yeah, did you know how like Kendra raised her kids, or did you
Yeah,
know
you shouldn't
this,
do
or
that.
never do that
But
shit.
see, here's
Never.
the thing. If you don't want people speaking on your kids, you don't speak on their kids. And I'm telling you, I still don't regret asking
Exactly.
Amber to remove her kids, period, because it
I
wasn't right.
I still will not speak on Kendra's kids, no matter what she does, because the kids don't deserve the fact
Exactly.
that they have a crackpot mom to begin with, and then they've got all of these issues. They've got a hard enough life as it is. I would never speak on her kids, but I will drag her ass from one end of the YouTube street to the fucking other. She has not
God
seen a
damn it.
dragging yet, okay? She has not. She thinks that what has been done, like little cutesy things, like, oh, Mean Girls here or whatever, like that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Girl, you better shut your mouth about Cindy's kids, Sophie's kids. I don't know if she's ever mentioned mine. I pray to God she ever did and never does, because that will be her biggest mistake of her life. Like, don't go for people's kids, girl, because you put your entire life out there. And just because we're nice and we'll not come back at your kids and do the same to you, because we understand that families, kids, jobs, all that, it's innocent people that get wrapped up in this shit. No, it's not fair. But I will come for her ass, no doubt.
Yep, but I read Christoph thing, so JJ, are you willing to have a conversation with Kendra?
Sure, that would be fun, actually.
What's the point, though? What's the
No,
point?
wait a minute. Did you
Nothing
hear
is
what
going
girl.
to
JJ said?
change.
I
But
know,
did you
but it
hear what
would be
JJ
fun
said?
for me,
Sure,
Sophie.
that would
It
be
would be
fun.
fun. Let me have fun, please.
Nope, I don't want a
Girl, have your
conversation with
fun.
her.
But you
Not at
know,
all.
going into this, that nothing's going to change. Sorry,
Oh, I
Kendra.
know. Oh, I'm not going in expecting change, honey. I'm
Nope,
expecting to say what I want to fucking say.
nope.
Period. Right
I
to
want no
the source.
conversations with her.
Because
I want
I'm not a
nothing to do with
pussy
her.
ass bitch and wouldn't do it under a sock account. I'll do it in my name. I'll even come on camera. Let's look eye to eye, Kendra. Let's do that. Because you have fucking issues, girl. The people who did not come for you and that were the nicest to you, that saying, like, what the hell is that saying? Uh, like you can never do a nice deed. No good deed goes unpunished.
That's
It's
true.
the absolute fucking truth. For
No good
real.
deed goes
Oh,
unpunished.
sorry, I'm cursing. Oh, sorry.
Nope. But
Did
I'm
you
just
curse?
saying, since she did that live on me back, whatever Jen's birthday was, I addressed her nicely because I didn't drag her, didn't do it, because I really felt pity for her. And I haven't said anything about her until the day that someone said that they thought it was somebody with a K trying to stir the pot. And I said, when you even said Kay, her name never even came to mind. That's how much I think about her. Okay. Never came to mind.
Uh,
So I don't think about her. I don't speak on her. I don't
Neither do
care
we.
to.
We
I don't
don't
care
check
about
for
her.
her. We don't check for her. We don't talk about. We don't go to her channel. We're not doing nothing with this woman, but she just doesn't stop. She is another. I don't want to say her name, but the other woman in the community that just will not stop and needs to watch everything and just won't shut the fuck up. Like,
I'm
and I
sorry, there's
promise.
a few of them in the community that do that. Not just
I
another
know,
one.
I
There's a
know,
few of
but
them.
the one that's like a daily occurrence multiple times a fucking day, like it's a little crazy at this point. I want to tell my
Ooh, Mandy.
story. Oh, Mandy's here. Hello,
Ooh,
everyone. Good morning.
Mandy.
She ain't like you girl. All
Ooh.
you ladies are trying to ruin my fun. Dang it. But I would, to answer Christoph's question, absolutely. Would I do it behind the scenes? No. No. I would do it publicly because I don't trust her. She has lied about me and my friends already multiple times. We ignore, for every 100 times she says our names individually, okay, we address her maybe 1 or 2 times. That's it. So she needs to stop. And I'd be happy to do it publicly. Happy to do it. But
So do you
it
think
would have to be a different channel. I would not do it on Kendra's because I will not allow her to drop me or silence me when it's my turn to speak.
who? Well, maybe Sophie can host it.
Oh, Soap ain't hosting that.
Oh,
She
I'm
won't.
down.
You
I'm
would?
down.
You would?
I'm
Okay.
down.
And I bet Soap would be fair too.
Oh, yeah. Y'all can speak. You need to let it all out.
Mm-hmm.
Let it all out.
Set it
I'm
up,
down.
Krista. Set
Wait a
it
minute.
up,
Mandy
girlfriend.
says she always goes low and picks fights with people for no reason. And for
Yes.
someone to say they don't talk about her family and dynamics, man,
Right.
Kendra tries to lie on me saying I must have been beat by my what? Wait a
Yup.
minute.
What?
Beat by my, wait a minute,
Yes.
Mandy. Father, because I'm such a bitch. Girl, please get offline, stupid.
Wow.
Yep.
See, but she gets upset when somebody says something like that about her. But
She
she
goes
thinks she
so
can come out of
low.
her mouth and say shit about people and they're not going to say anything.
She goes the lowest of the
Jesus
low.
Christ, Mandy, I never even knew she talked
I
to
didn't
me
know she
or
said
knew
that.
who you were.
Or if I
Oh
did
my
know, I
God.
completely
Yeah,
forgot. That's
yeah.
horrible.
She back even back when we were friends with her. I mean, it truly. You want to talk about it? Like, she acts like we were talking about like our lives, and to me, if I need to be able to trust somebody and actually, talk about my life. They know my kid's name, whatever, in order to call them a friend. I didn't
Right.
know her kid's name. She didn't know mine.
No.
We never spoke about our lives.
No.
Nothing about our life.
Never.
Nothing. Not like I'm going to the grocery store today. Nothing. So for her to act like because we finally had enough, we were the last one standing, by the way,
Yeah,
trying to be
exactly.
friends with that woman,
Mm-hmm.
which let me tell you, we took a lot of shots for being friends with her. But to me, I don't give a damn. Like if I'm trying friends as in the like surface level friends is what I mean. I don't mean like close friends by any means, but that's what she acts like. Like we were close friends and that we just stabbed her in the back. And I'm like, girl, what are you
Look what
what
Mandy said. Look what she said. She said she literally, well, this happened in Sophie's chat because she agreed with someone, and then she
oh,
tried to pick a fight with Mandy, and she literally said, "I must have been beat because I'm such a terrible person." Said something must have
Wow.
happened
oh
to
my,
me.
she
Mandy,
doesn't
she has
stop
no
though.
idea who you are, what
Nope.
you've accomplished in your life, and what
Exactly.
station in life you are.
She could
Nothing.
only
Exactly.
she couldn't be a pimple on Mandy's ass,
Not at
okay?
all.
Not even close. Not even close. She don't know Mandy, then she's I've talked to Mandy behind the scenes. Like
Yeah.
she is a very well accomplished, well
Well
spoken
Yes, she
accomplished.
woman.
is.
Like, don't
Well
go there,
accomplished. Yep.
girlfriend. Like, oh,
Don't go
Mandy's
there.
such a bitch. No, Mandy is just very matter of fact. Pulls no punches. She's gonna tell you how to. Mandy's come at me before. She has, and sometimes it was warranted. I mean, I'm not perfect. I
Wait a
make
minute. She took
mistakes.
screenshots of Sophie's group chat for what? Mandy,
There's
I'm
nothing in
sorry.
there.
What group chat? The
Sophie,
plant
you
one?
don't know who Mandy
Yeah.
is. She
The
couldn't hold
plant?
a candle to Mandy.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh,
she
I
took.
said candle. Ooh, I said candle. Sorry.
Oh no, not the candle word. Not the candle word. That
So
really
wait a minute.
bothers
Was
me.
she taking screenshots of her in there talking to herself because we had all left it?
Either that, or
Or
maybe
us
we were
talking
like
about our plants and shit?
and where
Because
the
there's
best
nothing
deal.
in there that is like anything to show.
Who
Talked
takes,
about the
you know
best
what?
deals on plants. That's what
You
we talked
see
about.
people like that
Yep.
take screenshots of group chats and record. You know what? I ain't got nothing to
I
say.
just don't care,
Whoever is friends
honestly.
with her, take note that she takes screenshots of group chats. So if she's
And
in your group
DMs.
chat and DMs, if she's in your group chat, if you're having DMs with her, it's already screenshotted and ready to be used against you.
Okay, well, I
Take
need to
note.
take something back. I screen recorded a group chat with two because I know how they lie, and I no longer want anything to do with them, just in case they want to come up
Right,
with a lie. No, honey, here's what was said. So
right,
I did that with Raken. I copied our chat, and now since then, Raken has reached out. She's apologized.
right. I like
So,
Rakin.
yep,
I
that's
I
done.
know people may not, but I've known Rakin,
I don't
and
have a problem with Reagan. I like her.
we yeah, me too. I mean, she has. We text, and I'm telling you, we don't text about any YouTube bullshit. It's about like makeup and plants,
Oh,
skincare. That kind of stuff. That's what we like normal women things. We aren't like, oh, did you see this mother effer said? No, we're not doing that kind of stuff. And I don't.
No, Cindy said she showed them while she was sharing her screen one time. I saw it on Reddit.
What'd she
Okay.
share? Huh?
The group chat.
Okay. Oh, the our plant group. I mean, that
Hmm.
had to be the most boring read for Redditors. What are
I
you
would think
doing?
so.
Because we never spoke. It would only bother me if a group chat got out if there was very private info in there. So I understood why Maria and Volt and all of them got very upset that their group chat was put out. However, my doxes were in there.
Oh
So
my God.
yes, girl, yes, my house, like all of it. So I really didn't give a shit. I'm like, all right, let it roll. You know what? They're gonna do that. Let it roll. Otherwise, I don't like group chats to go out. But
Mandy says she's claiming we have this history. Mandy, does she have you
What
confused? No,
history?
I guess she doesn't have you
what?
confused. What
Again,
history?
again, she makes things bigger than they are. She acts like we were friends since preschool and that we just ditched her and we're awful friends and we weren't there for her. Bitch, we met you 6 months ago. Like, shut up.
My friends, these are my friends. What? Wait, what?
Yes,
What?
yes, yes. And
I
she
don't.
thinks I'm trying to
When
pee on
Sophie talked about
her
that
friends.
live, I was rolling. I said, what? I said,
Girl, she thinks I'm trying to pee on her damn friends to like mark my scent on them or something. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen on YouTube. I cannot get down with that. Like I said, I don't like high maintenance friends. Everybody goes through shit. I've gone through shit. My friends have been there for me. I've been there for them. But every day, damn.
I'm sorry.
And can I go back to what Cindy
I
said
did too.
about E11 playing Gabby's, commentating
We're
on
not
Gabby or
dragging
whatever
her.
she
We're
did?
just talking, Gypsy. We're not dragging her. We're talking about the stuff that's happened. That's it. We're not dragging her. I'm not dragging her.
Seriously, right.
We're just
And
talking.
we
This
got to
is
remember,
anything but a
Gypsy.
drag.
She's called us out of our names a million times, Gypsy. But okay.
Yep.
This is
Nobody's
not a
dragging her.
drag.
We're just talking.
Yeah.
We're talking
That's it.
about what she has said and done to us.
We have a right to
Nobody is
respond
dragging
to.
her.
Hmm. But she wants to talk all this crap about me and Cindy and the content that we do on the people that we do our content on, but
Yep.
yet she's in the chat of E11 doing the same thing with Gabby, right? Kendra, you do realize that Gabby is also an addict. Gabby has also abused and neglected her child. All the things. All the
Didn't she
things.
have her kid
She is
taken
the
away?
younger version of Lori Jones.
Get up. And who's this lady, Miss Prophet?
She is somebody newer to I don't want to
She
call it
looks
awareness
like
because I'm not awareness,
Victoria, a
but
younger version of
community.
Victoria.
Yeah. But she's a scammer and a beggar and all the things, just
Okay.
like all the rest of them. Me and Cindy's going to be doing a live in the next couple of days about it.
That's what I
Okay.
figured when I saw Cindy said that you guys were going to do a live together. I figured it was
Hmm.
on her. But you really need to listen to Mickey Mouse's live with OG, Miss
I
Prophet,
need to
and
finish it.
Uncle
Yeah.
Bunny. Oh my God, girl, that was some crazy shit.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
some
I
crazy
seen
shit.
the part about her showing the messages about the kitten and the vet and all the things, but I didn't listen too much after that.
Yep. Oh,
So
and
I'll go back.
Animal Control went to her house the other day. I saw
Oh,
that live. Somebody
Yeah,
called
I need to
Animal
catch
Control
up.
on her and
didn't she
CPS.
lose her kid? Didn't she lose her child, her
I
boy?
don't I don't know if she
No,
lost
no,
her
no, that's
son.
Gabby. This
Oh,
is a
Gabby.
different one. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. God, my
This is a
goodness.
different one. You're no,
There's
it's
a
not
whole
him.
lot of train
But there's
wreck.
a
Oh.
whole bunch of them are the same. It's easy to get them confused.
So, did you see Amber is covering the chick that I sent you, and I
I
didn't
seen
even
that,
send it
yeah.
to her. I never even sent it to her. I'm like, oh my God, you found this chick. And I found her just because I live in the same sort of community, you know, Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
So when she was at the mall and got drunk and all of that with her babies and blacked out and was bar hopping with toddlers, like, oh yeah. I was like, no, I know exactly what she's doing. But anyway,
I love
Kendra
you too,
said,
Gypsy. And if you listen, you were gone an hour. Nobody dragged her. No one, no one, no one. So
yeah,
just go back
But
and
we
listen.
did not
but I
drag her.
will.
But if we did drag her, she deserved every second of it.
Absolutely, because I would like anyone to show me where we've been dragging
I
her
got
for
you,
her to
Gypsy.
have done that live yesterday. Calling
Yep.
Heidi a
Exactly.
bitch, the queen, trashing Sophie to no end, Cindy, like as if they're doing something awful by covering the people that they cover, yet remember, Kendra loves krama, right? Well, you know, krama stands for crime and drama mooshed together. Well, I'm sorry, there should be no damn drama. If my kid is ever missing and some YouTube bitches come to my door, I'll probably lose my shit. So yeah, Kendra, don't act like you are the moral authority on what creators you follow. You follow people who talk on missing kids, and not in a situation of let's speak about the missing kid for awareness. Oh no, it's creator on creator drama
See,
surrounding the
JJ, see,
missing
I
kid.
don't like that. That's what I
I
said.
don't either. I don't. It
That's what I said about
irritates me.
Sebastian. They got
Mm-hmm.
lost. They don't. I saw his dad went live
Yup.
yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to listen. They were infighting so bad that they forgot about Sebastian,
Thank
and
you.
that's what happened. So I saw
That's
his
what's
dad
happening.
went live, and I said I was going to go listen, but it's just been the creator on TikTok. It was on YouTube. Creator going after creator, and no one actually cared about this missing kid.
But Heidi,
He's still
that's
missing.
who she left us for. We're 90-day bitches. And Cromwell is so much
Like I
better.
said, she's not worth my time or my
Fucking
energy.
A.
Seriously,
No shit. But
she's
for
not.
real.
And I said what I said. No one is dragging her. They're responding to her. I'm not even responding to her anymore because I don't really care. But I
Yeah.
know I just want her to keep my name out of her mouth with all of her
I'm
BS. Don't
responding.
root me in this stuff.
I'm responding and I'll continue to respond because obviously when I don't, she feels when we don't, when we ignore her, like I said, she says our name 100, 200 times to our every one time. It's almost like, okay, you know, you go on, you have great days, you don't give a damn, you're like, whatever. But then something just hits your ear just right and you're like, oh no, bitch,
Oh,
it's on now.
hold
So
on.
that's kind of what's happened. But
Amber told me to check my text. Hold on.
uh-oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh-oh. When Amber says
What?
check your text, it's not a good thing.
Yep, I see it. But no, nobody's dragging her. But what she did yesterday, did I call her out of her name one time? Nope.
Nope, none of us have.
Nope. Never have called her out of her name. So Gypsy, I understand. I really, really do. But I'm not gonna let someone sit up on her soapbox, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
and sit there and want to play with her fake friends. Okay? That's
Oh,
it.
no, they've been friends since preschool, Heidi, according to Kendra. And the way she's acting. Oh, they're so much nicer to me. Okay, they probably have way more patience and way more time than we did. Because, like I said, I'm not babysitting another adult. If
No, I'm
you
not
want to
doing
be
that.
friends with me, you cannot have tragedy every single morning, noon, and night of your life. Like that's exhausting. Nobody has time for that.
I
And
don't
nobody
watch it, so I don't care. What is this? Uh damn.
And
Okay.
I don't see the chat, by the way. It keeps like jumping and skipping and freezing for
Yeah.
me. So I don't know if anybody has said anything to me in the chat. I just wanted to make that clear to you
Yep.
guys.
I'm
It is
not. I
freezing.
won't engage with her. She's not, and that's why when Christoph asked, no, there's no conversation. I want nothing to do with her at all. I
I
see her in the chat.
will.
I
I'll do
ignore
it.
her.
I'll do it
That's
for
it.
y'all. I'll do it for y'all. Go ahead, set it up, Cindy. Not Cindy, Sophie. Set it up. Get Kendra on your channel. I'll go up
That's
there
never going to
and
happen, JJ. You're too
It's
excited about
not.
that.
She won't do it.
That's
She
never going
won't
to
do it.
happen. You're
rather
too
just
She
excited
won't
about
do
that.
it.
sit up on her little chair and
Nope.
endlessly talk shit when she feels like it. Like getting up there. I don't know how long I'll be here, and we're just going to talk about some things I've seen. Heidi, you're a bitch, and you're the queen. Who made you the
Thank you
queen?
for calling me the queen, girl. I didn't know I was a queen, but thank you. I appreciate it. That just
Right?
tells me more about you than it's me because I don't watch you. I don't care to.
I mean, listen,
And I want
I
to make
know.
another thing clear. Me and Heidi in George's chat the other night, joking back and forth with each other about the shit that Kendra has spoke about us, is not taking digs at you,
It
Kendra.
wasn't a dig. She
No.
said Muggsy likes mean girls. I said mean girl reporting for duty.
There you
That's it.
go. There you go. And me making a comment about my Hot Topic sweater based on Kendra's fucking bullshit comment in E11's chat, that's also not taking a dig. Okay? That's joking about your low-cow behavior.
Yeah.
See, but nobody says anything to her about that. But you know what? Just like I said about Jen, Jen. But I heard. Here's what I heard. I went to listen. I got a call. She was crying. I went listen, and she was saying that I was in her first live. And then Juice, no, Jen, I was not in your first live. I came in your live maybe when you went live, maybe 6 times because somebody was telling me that you were doing crafts, you were doing a whole lot better. I was not in your live that night. All that stuff happened with you and Jules. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you're getting confused, but I was not in your first live. Not at all. Not at all. Heidi, I'm working on some nail art. I'm done on my nails in a long time. Girl, I got my nails done Friday. I got my nails done Friday. So that's what I did. But I
Okay,
was
Heidi, no bragging about getting your nails done. That's
No, no,
privilege.
you must have a
I get my
man. You
nails done.
must have a man paying for them,
Okay,
Heidi.
I get my nails done every 2 weeks during the summer because they grow really, really quick.
So do
Since it's
I.
been cold, I've gotten my nails done October 13th, and then I just had them done yesterday. So my nails aren't growing as much during the winter. So instead of getting them done twice during the month in the summer times like I normally do, during the winter months I get them done once a month. So, but I had them done yesterday and they're gorgeous.
That's privilege, girl.
Mm,
That's privilege.
privilege.
And
Fucking
thou shalt
privilege.
not speak of their privileges on the YouTubes.
Hey, listen, even if it was Lee press on or Kiss press on, like the cheapest BS you could buy, that's privilege, according to her. It's privilege. A man must have paid that $4.99 for those nails.
So
Four ninety
me
nine, girl.
paying
What
half
kind of
price for
for
my
now?
Glamnetics nails versus going to that's still privilege. Even though I'm saving lots of money, it's still privilege.
You know what's gross to me is she's supposed to be so progressive, right? Like
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
like progressive and liberal and all of this. Yet her thinking is, and I'm a conservative, her thinking is more 1950s than mine could ever be, honey. Ever. Like
Yeah.
I am pro women, going out, making your own damn money. Don't have to rely on a man. Okay, Kendra? Okay? So my husband being able to spend money, guess what? I mean, I didn't marry a scrub. I'm not saying that. He had some money of his own, and he's a good and smart dude. However, what we live on is because of me. And guess what? I have a vagina and not a penis, asshole.
Oh my God, JJ,
I know.
JJ.
For JJ. That's
Did
the
I
truth,
use
sis.
Snap to pay? No. What? Who used Snap? Oh my God. Well, I I'm getting ready. Me and my sister were talking yesterday about traveling. So I have to fit 2 trips in December.
Where are
Two,
you
East
going?
Coast, and then we're going to Vegas. So I need, well, I already know where I'm going to be for Christmas. So it won't be in Vegas, but I've got to see when am I going to Vegas. It's going to be right before, it has to be before, or right after Christmas, but I don't want to be in Vegas for the new year. I did that one year. And
Oh, I bet it's a
yeah,
madhouse.
yes, it is. I don't want to be in Vegas ever again for New Year.
We're going to New York for
Look, ever again for New
Thanksgiving.
Year's. So, but I have to fit in 2 trips. And then I was supposed to take this cruise with my sister at the end of the month, but she already knew I wasn't going to be able to do that one. And it's already paid for, so she's taking 2 other people that's going to be in my spot. So I'm glad
Listen
about
to
that.
your
But
privileged behavior over there.
I
I don't know how you do
know,
it, Heidi.
You're allowed to take a trip. If you go
I
to the next
know.
county, that is some privilege that you must have a man to be backing you for,
You know what? I
because
have never. You know what? When I was even younger and I was married, I remember my ex husband said, because he took one of my friends to my closet, and he was like, "She buys this. She buy. Look all these tags." He goes, "She shop, 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 shop." And I was like, "What else you want me to do? Fuck, I'm bored to death." So you know what? I said, "You know what? Let me go back to school. Let me get my degree." And when that happened, that's when I said I would never, ever, ever rely on any man to ever take care of me. Ever.
same. Well, I grew
Ever.
up to where, when you grow up in a household where you are constantly, it's drilled in your head, not just my dad telling me that I needed to do something and not just
Yep.
rely on a man, but my mother
Yep.
also showing me real time in person. Listen, I would have left a long time ago if I had my own thing. If I had my own money, I
Yep.
would be able to take care of you kids. But because he makes all the money, he would probably get custody.
Yep.
And
My
my mom
mom
And
did.
wouldn't.
let me say this,
Mhm.
Kendra. Let me say this. Just because I am a stay at home wife does not mean if my husband left me tomorrow that I would not be able to take care of myself.
Exactly.
Facts.
I'm
Okay?
Yep.
telling you, my mom put 4 kids through Catholic school, 4 kids, plus she was in college, and she did all of that. My, I'm telling
I'm
you.
telling
And
you.
so
And
when
so when
there's an
there's an
echo,
echo,
do you guys hear the echo? It's gone now. Okay, so when she did that, and I had 2 kids. He was work. I mean, he worked. I was getting bored, but when he did that and said she has no reason to complain about nothing. Look at her closet. That's what he did, and I went, "You motherfucker!" That's what I did. I was like, "You motherfucker," and that was it for me. That was it for me. I went back. I went to work. Then when I got my job, he started complaining that my job was costing us money. I was like, what? He was complaining because I wasn't home. I was at work.
Yeah. Well, my husband he's fine with whatever like. He knows I work, I wear many hats. I'm also the woman of my house. I clean, I cook, I do all the cooking. Like, and I enjoy it. Like, I love that. But it took a very, very long time for me I've been in the business I'm in since I was 19 years old. It took a long time to get, I'm 46 now, to get to this point.
Yep,
Do I consider it a privilege? Yes, but a privilege I worked damn hard for, and one that I could not
exactly.
wait to achieve, to where I could delegate a lot of things to employees and stuff. And she
I
thinks that my life is completely sponsored by a man. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
I'm telling you, I'm getting so bored, JJ. When I was telling you that I was looking at becoming an insurance investigator, girl, I was serious. I
Do
started looking
it.
online.
Do it. Become
I'm getting
become it.
bored.
You'll make mad money if you become an adjuster. If you become an adjuster, you can go out there, you're going to make good money. It'll be here and there. You get to decide when you want to take those jobs or not. You could be away and be like, nope, I'm not handling that. Somebody else will have to take that job.
I'm,
So
I was
do
serious
it.
when I told you that.
Uh,
I was looking into it. I'm
if
like,
you
I
if
think
you
this is something I really want to do because
need
it's
any
like a
help,
second chapter. Look, well, no, yeah, well, yeah, it'll be my second chapter. But I was looking into it. I was looking at how long the classes would be and what I have to do. And I know I have to get licensed. I looked at all of that. Hi, Shauna. Good morning, sweetie.
it's
I looked at
not
all of that.
easy. Well, I'm speaking for Florida because each state is different with their licensing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not easy. Like people think that it will be easy. It's pretty much an 80. I think as of last year, it was like an 87% failure rate the first
Mm-hmm.
time. The first time I took it, passed and only missed one question. And let me tell you, when I was taking that exam, I cried at I was in tears. I'm like, I don't know this. I'm going to fail. I'm a loser.
Let me see. I can remember, I think I was like 26, 27 when I took that practice LSAC exam. I
Hmm.
passed that shit. I did. I passed that practice thing.
Good for you, girl.
But I'm telling you, I was going to go. That's what I was going to school for, law. I was going to school for law, and then I got bored, and then I changed it to business.
That's
To,
crazy. That's what I went to college for.
yeah, I changed it to business management, and then when I did that, and then I went into environmental policy and management because I was bored. There was nothing you can teach me in the field that I was already in. You know what I mean? When I went back to get that other one, it was environmental policy and management.
Right. And I just want to, I know that Kendra is very proud of herself for her 4-year degree. And that is a great accomplishment. I don't take that away from her. I know it's not easy going to college and having that discipline. I went to college. I did not graduate. I did not. And because I got pregnant and I got high risk and I had to be put on, how rest and all of that. So
Ooh.
I did not graduate, but that lit a fire under my ass better because I was pregnant. I'm like, oh no, my kid is not gonna, be. I was against anything like any kind of government help, anything. I'm like, no, I have the brain. I can do this. I can do this myself. And I want to know that I can do it. Not just myself. I'm sorry. That's taking away from my kid's dad. And my kid's dad was always there. Same daddy. I got one baby daddy but
That's
like
my baby
anyway,
daddy. That's my baby
and
daddy.
my baby daddy, he drives me nuts sometimes. But I even told him, I had to tell him this year. I'm like, listen, if YouTube people contact you, they're probably gonna want to interview or ask you questions about me. And he's like, get the F. He's like, I wouldn't say one thing horrible against you because if I ever did, my kids would never speak to me again. You're probably right. Damn it. They are mummies, boys and girls. I only
See,
have two.
I didn't know that you were a substance abuse counselor. I learn stuff all
Yes.
the time.
She
Cindy,
was.
I did not know
Yes.
that.
Yes. That's why she started her channel. That was her big thing, is because she's not a licensed doctor or professional. And people like to throw that at her.
Congratulations.
But no, she is. She's certified and she helps people, harm reduction, all of that. She's amazing. She is, and I'm so proud that she's one of my best friends,
Do,
really.
do you see what Shauna just said?
Huh. What'd she say?
What'd she
I'll
say? I
tell
can't
her.
see the chat.
There's
Hold on
one
a
Can you
second.
down
read it
my
to me?
duty for Jen. She acted like
Oh, yeah.
Oh
girl.
my God.
I'm sorry,
Shauna, are
girl.
you
I know.
serious?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, she sent
Why?
me the screenshot.
That's the way it always is, Shauna. But we wanted,
Shauna, there you go. I gave you a wrench. You go where the hell you want to go, girl. There you go. There's a wrench.
yay!
What the hell?
Yeah. And I
Well,
told Shauna, I said, listen, I know how Jen is, but you had to see this for yourself.
absolutely. And Sophie said not long ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, she said, Jen, I don't give a damn what you're doing, what you're talking about, whatever. But the one mod that you have with Shana,
Shauna.
Shauna.
I don't. I wish you would just like put it in chat so I know how to actually say her name because I
Shauna.
just listened. Shauna, is it
Yeah,
Shauna?
because I used
Mm-hmm.
to
Okay.
call her
Yeah.
Shana, and then I heard
Yeah.
Sophie calling her Shauna,
I don't
It's
and
want to
I'm
call
Shauna.
like,
her.
I am so sorry. I've been calling her name wrong all this time.
I
Shauna. Okay.
know, and I don't want to do that. That's why I asked. Okay, Shauna, yay! But Sophie made it clear. If you come for Shauna, Jen, I'm coming for you.
Yep.
I was like, oh shit. Soap means that.
Shauna's my
I,
girl.
don't come for Shauna, Jen. Don't do it. Don't do
So
it,
she
girl.
took your rents because you were coming in other people. You never spoke
Probably.
ill on Jen. You've
Yeah,
never
No,
spoken
never.
ill on
it
Jen.
that don't matter to Jen. It doesn't.
Hi, Brandy. Hi, Brandy, Cajun Mama. That's
Hey,
my New
Brandy.
Orleans girl,
Hey,
my
Brandy.
Louisiana girl right there. Hi.
I love Nola. I love New Orleans so much.
Girl, I'm telling you, my sister keeps trying to get me to move. I said, I told you when I'm ready to move, I'm going East Coast. I'm moving in Vegas. She was like,
Ah,
yep. I told her when I
Vegas,
was
Biloxi, or
girl, I can't live in Vegas. It's too damn hot in the summer. I'd rather be,
I
but
can't. No.
Louisiana is too look, it's too moist for me now. So I would
You're
have
going
to
to
go
Virginia
Oh,
Beach.
don't say moist. Don't say moist.
Shauna, thank you.
Shauna,
Oh my God.
okay.
I'm so
Thank you.
sorry, sweetie. I had no idea.
Well, Shauna went into her chat and Jen acted like she didn't see her. And then she commented again and her wrench was gone.
And Shauna is such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Like, how do you do that? She never,
She's
she
never
never
said anything about her.
No, never.
Never. And if we're going hard on Jen, or if there's, I'm saying we, but I haven't.
She
If
leaves.
there's a chat going hard on Jen, Shauna does not participate. So
No.
why are you
No.
coming at her?
I guess she's supposed to take up what has Jen done now? Girl, who Brandy, she was saying yesterday in her live when she was crying, I was told, so I went listen, that she had all your son's medical paperwork, and if you wanted, you could come get it. Except for how old is your son now? I'm sure he has his own medical paperwork now. This is crazy. I
It
am
is.
so sorry, Shauna. I am so
Me
that is crazy.
too.
Hi, my Savage. I don't know. Savage might not have her wrench either.
I would in a
Hey, Savage.
I would in a heartbeat mod Shauna. I just don't go live
Savage,
enough.
did you know that Jen took Shauna's wrench?
What in the hell? Who does? Oh, wow. She like shoots herself in the ass, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what are you doing? You are your own worst enemy.
Stanley Cup, she did the same thing to you. Wait a minute.
She took Stanley's wrench too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Probably because Stanley is cool with me
Mm-hmm.
and
With all of us.
other people that she doesn't. And what these people don't understand is that is so stupid and juvenile. Like,
Into the
especially,
B too? Damn.
Yep.
yep, yeah, M to the B too. Yes, I saw that when that, I'm like, oh man, you really, when M to the B doesn't like you, there's a problem. You know you done fucked up because that lady really tries so hard to like love everyone, see their goods, their bads, like most of us do. I try not to judge people harshly. I'm not Jesus Christ himself. So who am I, you know? But damn,
Did
what's
you
been
hear she
going
said
on?
that she raised her son for 7 or 8 years? Girl, I was listening to that. I was like, let me get out of here before I just, well,
What?
she had already ended. She had already ended her live, so I caught the
Who
replay.
who
Jen,
raised their son for
Jen said
7
she
or 8?
raised Brandy's son for 7 or 8 years.
Oh, and wasn't it only like a few months or
Yeah, yeah.
300
Brandy sent me the
something.
proof of that.
something? Oh,
Just like
well,
she said that she had that she modded for Jules, and I was
and
in
it was
Sophie's
3
chat and I
days.
saw Jules said it was for 3 days. Girl, I was done. I
It
was
was
done.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. And when I heard it was only 3 days, I'm like, get the she's acting like she's been modding and like top mod,
That's what I
you know?
thought. I didn't know until I saw Jules write that in Sophie's chat. It was only for 3 days, and she said it was a pity mod. I was like, damn. But Savage said she took her wrench too.
Oh
Mm,
wow. Well,
that's her.
she's
I'm
got a
sorry.
new
And
group of people now. She can't be bothered, I guess.
Savage has been nothing but
Yeah.
kind,
She's given
considering.
Jen more grace than she's
Yes.
deserved.
Oh, 100%. Like,
Justice for the wrenches.
I can't, like, it's so weird. And that's the way, again, like I was talking about earlier,
Wait a minute,
she's
what
the
happened to
other one.
Aries? Wait a minute, she took Aries' wrench too.
Aries
I'm
No,
done.
doesn't say nothing.
stop.
I'm done. I can't. I
And
can't.
she couldn't even have a conversation with you guys first? Wow. That says
Hell,
something right there.
Aries is such a sweetheart. She don't say nothing. Why you, like, wow.
Oh my
Well,
God, I'm choking.
like I said, she's shooting herself in her own ass because you can't build a channel that way. You can't.
Why is
It's
she
gross.
taking everybody's wrenches because they go to Sophie's and everybody else? Is that what it is?
Girl, she
Probably.
took mine for defending her kid. I defended her kid. And she's like,
Michelle said she was blocked for no reason last time it took her. Why did what the if
it
that's the
makes
case, I'll be
sense.
pulling a lot of wrenches if I didn't look, if I don't like where my mods go, I'll be pulling wrenches all the damn time.
I like the Jen that's on probation much more than
Yeah.
the free range Jen. Can
Oh
we get
my
the
God.
probation Jen? That's one I could be like, all right, she's got shit to say, but it's not
But
too
even
too
then,
deep.
she was messy, but she just didn't do
Well,
it on her
messy.
channel.
You're right.
She was
She was
in
messy.
MobTube with those guys doing messy on their channels instead of hers.
Yes, I heard that. I don't watch the Mob 2 guys, but I did hear that she was
Well,
messy there.
I
So,
was looking for a video the other evening and I came across those. I have
oh
them
gosh,
saved private on my channel
I
because they
I
were
haven't
about me.
So
I
let me
haven't
tell
watched.
you, she sent Amber a screenshot one time, right? I think it was this guy Mike Slick. Well, not I
Mm-hmm.
don't think it was Mike Slick, and he was going to do a live on me, right? So I'm like, I don't even know who this guy is. So he had my thing up there. She was like, oh, I'm not going to want any parts of this. But yet she's over there modding for him. I
Yep.
understand she talks about Deadly so bad, but yet I
Yeah.
heard she's
Oh,
on his
absolutely,
channel
she
a lot.
does.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
absolutely.
Hmm. I
Yep.
would. I don't even want to like speak on Jen too much because it looks like she tries to go to other people to fight her battles, and
That's
we don't
absolutely what
even
she does.
know anything about those people.
But she
Nothing.
brings all that drama over there. I went in one
Mm-hmm.
night and because they were talking about she was on panel. I went in and she's in there talking about Maria and the bee and what they've done. I'm like, if you've left
Hmm.
just like I said on my live a week or so ago, if you've left the community, stop talking about people in the community. Next thing I know, Sophie is doing a live on her because something she said, and then KK is doing lives on her because something she said. Stop talking about people and they won't talk about you. That's
Right.
simple.
Right. I mean, I tried to defend her, but because I didn't want to marry someone like Clint and said, fuck no, she got mad. And
I just
and
don't
I never
understand it.
wanted to be mod. I don't know. I went in there and then suddenly I'm a mod. I'm like, oh. And really, I don't like to mod unless I am like close to the person. Otherwise, I would rather just my freedom to come, go, whatever, not worry about what's going on in chat, that kind of stuff. But for my friends, of course, I'm going to do it. But Jen modded me and then unmodded me because
This is crazy. I'm telling you, and Jody, like I just said, if that's the case, I'll be yanking wrenches all over the place because I don't like where my mods are. No. And then Brandy just said this. She goes, Sophie, when she got arrested and evicted, I paid for her stuff to be put in storage. I told her
Oh,
kids
wow.
she won one day, regret her choices, learning she lost all of her possessions. Brandy paid for her stuff.
mm,
Wow. And she's
So,
still treating you that way.
yep, so
For everybody coming in, I
mm-mm.
cannot see the chat. So thank you, Heidi, for reading that to me.
Yeah,
yeah, and Brandy has been raked over the coals
Oh,
in the
yeah.
last couple of weeks for
what
Jen.
what
And
what she said that Brandy Mike never wanted her. I said, wait a minute, did Mike marry her and have kids with
Mike
her?
married her and had kids
I'm
with her.
like, wait,
Yeah.
what? So it's just, girl, I just be done. I'm like, I don't think she listens to herself
She
when she's
don't.
talking. I don't think she goes back and listens to her
She
lives at
doesn't. I
all.
always listen to my lives.
Oh my
But
God.
I,
No,
yeah,
I
I'm just like, nobody, look, I called out her lies. And if she wants to say that's bullying her, oh well.
so be it.
Look, yep, I don't, nope, I called out her lies, especially when I heard her say, when I was in KK's chat and she says that KK is the reason why. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
No, that's, you don't put that on somebody.
no, no, you don't. It's awful. And Jen is the person I was saying that reminds me so much of Kendra. It's like they
Oh, yeah.
speak out of both sides of their mouth. Like, you cannot do that. You, like, Jen, you lie all the time. And the reason that people have a soft spot for Jen, and I get it, I've watched it now and I understood it for myself. The people that have a soft spot is because Jen does something that not a lot of people on YouTube do, which is to apologize when they are wrong. But the problem is that Jen, sometimes minutes later, after a heartfelt, what seems like apology, does the same shit she just apologized for. So I don't, like, girl, what do you do? You just said you're not talking on people no more. Like minutes later sometimes. And
Yep.
she does like seem to have like heartfelt, I'm so sorry, I'm dumb.
It's
Girl,
all fake.
it's fake. That shit is fake. All the stuff she says, oh, what does that mean? What does that? Jen, stop it. Stop it. You live in the world we all live in. These things are not foreign to you. Cut it
I
out.
just don't get it. I don't get it. Brandon, if he never
Yeah.
remarries, you get the screenshot. First wife privilege. If you remarry, you get it. But Jody sent me a message of this was
Hmm.
a while back, when all that stuff happened with Maria. And I was like, girl, I don't care where you go. I just don't. I don't care. Now, if you're participating and saying, yep, you're right, that's Heidi. Oh, we got a problem then.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I remember that pretend fashionista. She says, Aries, it was hilarious when Sophie showed her homegrown
What?
mushrooms for cooking and people
Mhm.
ran
Sophia, you did
Yeah.
mushrooms now?
I I grew lion's mane mushrooms from nothing, from soil, and people ran with it and said that they were magic mushrooms.
Oh my
vegan? Are
God.
you vegan
Hmm.
or vegetarian?
Vegan.
She's vegan. I always heard her
So
say she's vegan.
vegan growing her own mushrooms, which Lion's main mushrooms. I've
They're
never heard of them
expensive.
being magic mushrooms, but
No, no.
she's now
But if you buy
growing.
them in the store, they're super expensive. So why not grow them myself?
I
I
never
actually
even
need to
thought
grow
of
some
like
more.
growing mushrooms. I grew basil and oregano. Oregano. Oh, I couldn't even speak. I grew those, but I've never even thought about trying to grow mushrooms. I love
Oh,
It's
mushrooms,
easy.
Savage. I love mushrooms.
mushrooms are
You
the
can get
easiest
the
thing to
kits off
grow.
of Amazon. Super
Mhm.
easy.
I'm
Yep.
gonna have to
Yep.
do that then.
I
I'm
did
gonna
those
have to do
kits
that.
for my kids when I was a gardener. Like I would teach them, but they wanted like kids. They want almost like instant results or something. So the
Listen,
mushrooms I did.
listen. If you ever grow the magic, let me know. I want to ask you a question.
Love
Who
her.
won the drawing? Because I didn't see anything posting. Who won the drawing?
I love my girl. Oh, the dry. Oh, the what do you call it? The fundraiser we were doing.
Yes.
Um, Cindy and I have still been accepting, donations,
Oh,
and
I thought you had already picked it. Okay.
no, we didn't pick it yet, girl. If we did, you'd know. We will make sure to put it because there
Okay.
have been people that have come in later and have donated. So we just want to make sure that we got everybody because, paychecks are different. I just want to be fair. So, but I promise that I am not a scammer and I will
Well, it's
give
going straight
whoever
to
wins their
it went
prize.
straight to the organization. I saw that when I donated.
Yeah, thank
Did you
you.
see what Brandy said? My boyfriend walked Mike's daughter down the aisle because
Sure
Jen
did.
won't let Mike come here,
Yep.
even though
Oh,
daughter sent him a
Absolutely.
round trip plane ticket.
Absolutely.
what?
Yep.
What?
Sure did. Sure did.
Oh my
Pretend
God.
fashionista. Pretend fashionista. If you want a wrench, girl, I'll throw you one. Oh my God.
Wow.
Sure
Oh,
did.
give
I
Pretend
remember Brandy
Fashionista.
telling me that.
Pretend Fashionista is an amazing one to give a wrench to. I adore her. I love her. We used to absolutely hate each other before we knew each other, kind of like Sophie and I.
Kind of like most of us, yeah.
Yeah. And then when we finally connected, it's like, oh my God, why did we
I
not
mean, it's the
like each
same thing
other?
with Sophie. People used to talk about Sophie. I've never had an
Mm-hmm.
issue with Sophie. I remember when she was
Never.
under recovery. What I remember,
Yeah,
she would come
recovery
in my
talk.
chat. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
participate. I don't know you like that. I didn't
Yeah.
participate in anything like that.
Yeah, and that's what I've always said. I've never had an issue with Heidi. When Heidi and Amber used to have their channel, when was that? 2020? I would come in
Yep.
your freaking chat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah.
out.
And for me, I heard some of the recovery stuff, but I had listened to like Cindy and then Missy Tessa, and I'm like, oh no, what Sophie is saying isn't right. But then because I'm not an addict and I don't know like that. I don't know a lot about it. I fully admit that. And I
I
was
do.
wrong. I was dead wrong because Sophie had a different way of approaching it and I
I'm
I
blunt
was
with things. I want to be upfront and open and honest. No sugarcoating anything with addiction and
right.
recovery because if in my opinion, if you sugarcoat stuff, it could be dangerous that way too.
But
Yeah,
let
I
Daryl,
agree.
I just got a screenshot. Vegas Valley is going live tonight, right? And he's pissing me off, showing me all these Vegas pictures. So I need to get back there. I think I might have to meet him for lunch while I'm there at dinner. He says, Jules and her bad paperwork. YouTube streets need Vegas Valley to community watch. Is Maria Scarface's grandma?
Well, he's also threatening to come after me if I keep talking about Jen. So
Come
Yeah.
after you
Be
for what? For
careful.
what? It's freedom of
She
for
speech, right,
talking
Vegas
about
Valley?
Jen,
Okay,
for responding to Jen,
okay,
he's
and
threatening to
said
take my
Jen shut
channel
her
down.
mouth and no one would respond to her.
Exactly.
Jen needs people to respond to her to keep her channel going. Otherwise,
That's
it's
it.
nothing,
Dead.
And going to these other communities and constantly bringing up like stuff that happened 5 years ago. Like, And then you
That's all
get
she
mad
has.
when people talk about what you did a year or two ago? Girl, like that
Don't
Girl,
now.
work
I
that
used
way.
We all have some sort of sense or semblance of, say all, because clearly not, but
she
we all
does
have
look like
some
Michelle
sort of
Phillips.
semblance of self-awareness. She does
No,
No,
not.
I mean, I
she
just
does not.
don't. You know what? I've never been one. I don't fight other people's battles. I didn't do it for John. I didn't do it for anybody. You got an
Right.
Good
issue.
for you.
That's an
Don't
issue.
don't do it. I'll fight. Listen, I say don't do it, but few that I'm very close to that are friends to me. Like in my heart, they know my kids' names, like all of
No, but
that.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, even just think about it. Because if you're going to go and talk smack, well, you're talking it, you need to back it up. And I'm not saying anything
No,
about
I
you
agree. I
taking up for
totally
your
agree.
own JJ. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying
Oh
that
no
has
no
never
no!
been me, not even in
Yeah,
school, not nowhere, not in my
never.
personal life, nowhere.
Never, never. You got to be willing to, if you're going to say stuff, okay, you got to be willing to get it back. So, Kendra, we are not mean girls for this. Jen,
No,
we are not mean girls. We are
no.
responding to the stuff you said. So, do not get up on your channel and say, oh my God, they were talking about me. Can you believe it? Much bigger channels. Get out of here.
I don't care to even discuss her again. To be honest, I don't.
True.
But you're
I
not going to
like
say that.
same, same. And I'll say it right now, Kendra. If you never mention me, Cindy, or Bliss
Things
again,
like that.
we will never mention you. Now, I cannot speak for Soph. Soph has a different channel, but I would imagine she's not checking for you, Kendra. So nobody's
Yeah, just
looking.
crazy.
No. And
I,
that's the
I,
reason. That's the reason I'm not talking about this on my channel. Because I don't give a shit
I
enough
don't want to
to talk
bring
about her like that.
your
To set
new
up a whole
audience.
live and all the things for her? No. So leave me alone and I'll
Deserve.
leave you alone. That's it.
She doesn't deserve for your new audience an entirely different, um,
Exactly.
community to go and wonder about her. Kendra, people are not stupid. We know what
Exactly,
you're
Gigi.
doing. Cut it the fuck out, okay? Because
Exactly.
cut it
I'm
out.
sorry. Go ahead, JJ. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. I just talk.
Okay, guys, I need you to send me money. I have to send Savage some milk duds. Okay, she's going through withdrawal. I
We
remember I sent
can,
her those milk
girl.
duds
We
one
can.
time.
I would have already super
No, I
chatted
sent
you,
her
but we
money to
can.
get milk duds. I was like, I'm so sick of hearing about these damn milk duds. Here you go.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And I've never been a milk dud person, but I like the caramel candy. What is it called? Is it Werther's? I love the Werther's
Oh,
caramel.
those are good.
Yep, I love the Werther's caramel. But she likes milk. I've never because they're too sticky for me. They're too sticky. And girl, when I was younger, I had so much. My mother had us in the dentist chair all the damn time, and don't let us
Uh,
eat any candy.
I'm about to make some coquito for my
Ooh, that sounds
family,
good.
for my friend, like
Oh, okay.
the
So
holiday.
coquito is that liquid drink that Cooch was talking about?
Coquito is like it is coconut milk. Like there's condensed milk, there's rum, there's cinnamon sometimes. There's a lot that goes into it. It's a Puerto Rican drink
Uh huh.
and it's only done like around the holidays. So
So okay, that's like eggnog. Because we used to do eggnog at
Yes,
Christmas
it's
time.
like eggnog, but with
Okay.
rum and
Yeah,
better.
we used to do egg. Oh, my mom made and my grandfather, they make the best eggnog. That shit I see in the store now, I won't buy that. My mom used to make eggnog, and boy, she would put like a little shot in our cups. And then when she would go away, I would have to add a little bit more. I was an alcoholic at a young age.
My grandparents used to, like, little shot glasses. They would
Yes.
make that my little cup when I was like 4 or 5 years
Well, not even a shot glass. You know, she would pour a little liquid in the cap of the stuff and pour it in your glass. And I'm telling you, I told well, this was not, I was telling her how I used to always act like I had a toothache because my grandpa would always give me whiskey on a cotton ball. And he knew I was faking, okay?
old. Yeah, let me tell
He
you,
would put
girl.
whiskey on a
My
cotton ball. He goes, here you go, baby. Put that on your thing. I said, thank you, Papa. Girl, my grandma would look at me and go, you know, damn well you don't have no toothache.
and for like for forever, I mean, I could not drink, and still to this day, any kind of hard liquor without getting like a heartburn. But when it comes to coquito with the rum, because there's so much milk involved, it like settles, so it doesn't cause me heartburn. So I love it. I could actually
Girl.
drink a hard liquor. Otherwise, it's just beer or like a
Nope, I
wine
don't
or
drink.
something
And
if
now
I
you
drink.
see, you're just the opposite. If I drink, like I had beer in here and I would buy the pony ones, right? I can't drink 12 ounces. So I would get the pony ones. They sell them in Louisiana, like the 6-ounce ones. And if I drink beer, it's during the summer. I still have Heinekens. I have 4 Heinekens in my refrigerator that I bought about 5 months ago. Yes.
Yeah, and I can't, people swear all the time that I'm drunk. I even told my husband that. I'm like, babe, people think I'm drunk all the time. He's like, I wish you were
Damn. But
for
no, I
certain
just
reasons, but
no, I'm so serious. It's eggnog season, and I know they're making it in Texas, Louisiana, and they
uh-huh.
normally make it right around not Thanksgiving, always around Christmas and New Year's. That's when they make the eggnog.
Yes, and I make the coquito where it will last for, a couple of months in the
Really? How do you
refrigerator.
do that?
Yes,
Do you freeze it?
I do it without egg. Put egg in it,
Ah,
then it will only last for a week. But if you do it with like the condensed milk, the coconut milk, all of that, it will freaking in the refrigerator for months. So yeah, that's the way I do
so
it.
do you
My
freeze it or
grandmother
just leave
taught
it in
me.
the refrigerator?
Yeah, my grandmother taught me, and we have a refrigerator in the garage. So I make a ton of bottles and I give them away as gifts.
But even
Like,
with the milk, it doesn't go bad?
no, because remember, it's condensed milk. So it's in a
Okay.
can. It's in a can.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
So I
real
use
like
condensed milk
milk,
when I make my pecan candy. So okay, all right.
Yes, so it will last a lot longer if you have it in the fridge. So yeah, I mean,
Ah,
I know the recipe too to make it with actual egg. My grandmother will do that like a day or two before Christmas Eve, because to Puerto Ricans, Christmas Eve is like our Christmas day, pretty much. So we all go to she's 90, she's about to be 94, still cooks, still makes the coquito, all of that. She is
hold
a
on a second.
spunky little lady.
Wait a minute, JJ. Hold on. Hey, Rainbow. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that you were in Kendra's chat. And I look. I don't. I haven't not been in the bees chat, so I don't know what she's talking about there. So I didn't know you were in there, and you're welcome in here. But now, if you were talking shit about me, then hopefully you'll tell me. But I haven't done anything to her, but called her on her bullshit by calling me a mean girl, and I didn't appreciate it.
I haven't seen that. Rainbow just said that she doesn't understand, like, Sophie and
Oh, I thought she
Cindy
was talking
going.
about me. Oh, okay. I
I
thought you
don't,
were talking about me.
yeah, no, I
I
don't
mean,
think
Jim.
so. Because it was about Sophie and Cindy going into Jules's chat. And
Okay.
listen, if they've got something to add and Jules hasn't blocked them, and it's like I've done that myself when I thought that Jen's kid was being attacked, which I since found out no, it wasn't like that. But regardless, I went
Hmm.
in and I wasn't blocked, and they actually listened to me saying, listen, it's not cool to laugh at a kid, regardless if it's an adult saying, like, you're the fucking fat ass kid or whatever. Like, that's not okay. Like, you know what I mean? So I just,
And listen, I've always gone where I wanted to go, when I wanted to
right.
go there. And I don't go and I don't trash talk people while I'm there and whatever, you know. Um, I've never had any, I don't want to say alliance. I mean, I have my friends. I like you guys, you know, whatever. But it's
Mhm.
not like, I don't know, people act so weird over YouTube and
They
where
do.
people go and all, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, if Jules didn't want me there, she would block me.
Absolutely.
And
she
I'm
she
not
has.
talking crap. I'm not talking crap about anybody while I'm there. So people screenshotting my comments and sending them to John or whoever else is doing it and whoever they're sending them to, it's weird. Okay? It's
It,
weird. I don't know.
it's not adult behavior.
It's
It's
not.
very. I don't even want to say high school because
It's
I
not
my daughter.
behavior for a woman in her 50s,
No, it's not behavior for a woman in her
20s.
preteens.
Yeah.
What are you doing? My kid didn't even have these issues when she was in high school. Like, why are you talking like that? Like, constantly, Kendra like wants to bring up the popular. Oh, because I'm not popular. I'm not popular. Has
No,
nothing to
we're a
do with
local.
that.
Yeah, you're
It's your behavior. We
yeah.
never cared if she had a ton of subs or no subs. We were
Right,
still there for her. And
right.
she shat all over all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like what the hell just happened kind of deal. Like, what did we do? We were nice. I don't
No,
know. But
exactly. And for Kendra to also say that me and Cindy being in chats over in this community is disrespectful to our
what?
subscribers in the other community? Like, how? How? What am I doing? What? Like that? It makes no sense to me.
Kendra, you being over here, girl. Aren't we all 90-day bitches? You being over here is so disrespectful to your trauma
Right? It's the
Well,
same
I
thing.
said about her. Hold on. Rambo said, I also said, I take Suboxone and don't like when people call Sophie methadone
Yes.
Sophie.
Yeah,
So,
or
Or
Suboxone Sophie
Suboxone.
or whatever. Yeah, I've been
Suboxone,
called both.
Sophie. It's
can I ask
disgusting.
a question? Sophie, do
Hmm.
you remember the name of the person that came into George's chat?
I don't. I
See,
don't.
I was looking for the goddamn screenshot that I received, and I'm trying to figure out who sent it to me because
Of
I don't
who?
remember seeing that name. To be honest,
If you
Suboxone,
want my
Sophie?
honest opinion, it was Kendra's stock account, and that's why
Yep.
she kept unblocking it.
Yep. Same. That's
If
my
you want my
opinion too.
opinion,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Yep.
that's what I think.
It's what she does.
Am I sure? No, but that's my opinion. That it
Right.
was her own
Can't
stock account.
Because I
can't
couldn't
prove it.
understand. I blocked it because I saw your. I didn't even see my name, and I'm trying to find the damn screenshot now in my IG. I get so many IG messages. It's not even
Because
funny.
you blocked it originally,
Yes,
and
I
then
did
she
because I saw your
unblocked it.
name, and I thought it said
Hmm.
Suboxone, but I guess it said methadone, and I
I don't
didn't know.
know. I don't
And then I
remember.
got a call, and I'm watching, and then I saw her unblocked it,
Hmm.
unblocked, then I saw you
Mhm.
block it. I'm like, what the
Mhm.
hell? And
And then
yeah,
she went black and unblocked it, and I went back and blocked it, and that's when I was like, stop unblocking what we block. Like, it's one thing if it's an accident, it's another thing, and she knows it was intentional. But my opinion, it was her sock account that she was unblocking.
Yeah, nobody fights that hard for an
Mhm.
account
For a
that
sock
very
account.
few know of. Yes, exactly, for a soccer account. And it's gross. Like, girl, if you got stuff to say, do it like you did yesterday. So we can, either choose to respond or not give a fuck.
Or
But
ignore you as
we're
usual.
yep. And I
exactly
didn't know that
not give a fuck.
Rainbow was on Suboxone. Congrats on your sobriety, sweetie. See, I
Good
don't
for
Yes,
you.
know.
Good
absolutely.
for
I'm proud of you,
you.
girl.
That's
And
amazing.
it's
And
weird for me, for people to try and shame me for taking a medicine that saves people's lives every day.
disgusting, Sophie. It's not even like it's disgusting. You do not do that. These people are living their lives in recovery. Good people in recovery, and you are going to trash them for taking a medicine that is just like as if a person with high blood pressure, right? Like we
Yep.
all know if we eat a shit ton of cheese and stuff, it's going to give us clogged arteries. Does that mean
Right.
we don't deserve medication for that? Is that what that means?
I don't.
Just
Same
Wait a
thing.
asking.
minute. William said last night he has the hots with Sophie. Have fun. What?
I would.
What?
I would too. Because I really like blue. If I was a lesbian, I would have the hots for Sophie. No joke. Because I like the whole, like, my husband, blue
Oh,
eyes. Like,
thank
oh
you,
yeah, I like
guys.
that.
That's
So
what I'm
just so you
saying.
know,
Why would you unblock it? But where did William? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
Sophie,
don't,
did
I
you know
don't.
William had the hots for
I
you?
had no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. What did he say?
Well, she said she has a sock account. I don't know if she said the name or not because I was told she said she had a sock account. I don't know what the name is, but I know she had the one Sophie said messy spoons, and she's admitted to
hmm
that one, right, Sophie?
Oh, she's got
Oh yeah.
several Jules's sock accounts.
Mhm.
She's got a lot of Kendra is one for sock accounts because she's a
Mhm.
pussy ass a bitch
Mhm.
and won't say
Mhm.
it in her
JJ.
own name.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
I know, JJ. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kinda, not
Wendy.
real. I'm sorry I said it on your channel. That's well said.
No, wait a minute. Miss Meg says, as someone who is not the addict but loves an addict and has suffered lots of trauma, Suboxone was a miracle in my
Yes.
situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So why make
absolutely.
Yes.
fun of people? See, and that's what she thinks that you guys are making fun of these addicts on TikTok. No, if
No.
you take the time to
No.
listen, they're talking about the scamming they're doing.
Yes.
The scamming, the
Yep.
begging, the bad behavior,
Yeah,
the abusing of the children and the animals and all the
hi,
things.
sweet potato.
The addiction comes second to all of those things. And us pointing out the obvious is not addict shaming. What Kendra
Um.
did on her panel like a month ago about me, that was addict shaming of
She
me.
addict shamed you?
Oh, girl.
Oh yes. Oh
Hi,
yes.
Francisco. I didn't know that. I
It was
don't know.
bad.
I didn't know
No,
that.
I just
Oh,
heard about it. I
bad.
didn't
Oh
watch it,
God.
but I heard about it from a bunch of people. And people were like, I can't go in there and support this. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but you
just
need
not
to go
okay.
listen for yourself,
I
though.
know. I know. I
It's
can't stand her
hard,
voice.
like I and the same with me, like I've
I miss
said
her voice.
like a few times that I'm in court, so my friends only send me what they think I need to hear about. Like they will not send me a random someone in our chat was talking crap. I don't care.
No, yeah, right, yeah.
I don't care. I just need the, like, if because I don't want to listen to it, but if
But
people are
if yeah, if JJ or Bliss or Cindy sends, or even you, Heidi, if you guys send me a clip or tell me that something is being said, then I'm going to believe you because you're my friends, you know? I mean, I
Yeah.
trust
And you
all of those names I
and
just
you know
mentioned.
we don't lie to you. You know
No,
that,
but I
and
Right.
we
didn't know
wouldn't
she
just.
addict shamed you. I am
Oh
so.
yes.
Miss Megs has a channel, Miss Meg's Kitchen. Oh, I gotta check that out.
Really?
I didn't know you had a
Oh,
channel, sweetie.
amazing.
I
Are you
didn't know
doing
she
like?
addict shamed you. I had no idea. No,
Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
you?
can't.
it happens more than you think it does.
It does all the time, and it's disgusting. That's the first thing that they go for with Sophie and Cindy and somewhat Bliss. They constantly go for that first, like if it's a like something to like make fun of. It's
Mm-hmm.
gross. And I
Yeah.
learned a lot, you know. I didn't know really about
So hold on a second.
And
So
addiction.
I'm thankful that you don't know these things, JJ. I'm
okay,
thankful.
so
I
hold
mean, I
on. Let
would.
me ask the question: was it Kendra or Jen that addict shamed you?
Kendra, it was Kendra on panel by herself.
Oh my God.
Yep. But both have actually said shit
Well,
about
but
us.
they
Like
both have. But Kendra has done whole lives addict shaming me, plus people in the chat.
you did. You did.
Oh my God. But
You
you've been clean,
did.
Sophie. How many years?
Wednesday of this
11?
week, Wednesday was 11 years.
Okay, I thought that's what you said in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
When we were over in KK's. Yes.
Yeah,
11 years.
yeah.
Terrible liberal, Kendra.
And people still
Terrible.
think that they can say things about my addiction and recovery, and it actually hurt my feelings. It's weird because nobody is going to say anything that I haven't already said to myself. You know, that I haven't
Right.
already worked out with my therapist and all the things. And there's no shaming to be done. You can try, but you're not going to actually make me
I'm
feel bad
sorry.
about
I don't see
myself.
Right.
Martin's
But it's
mommy
not
and
about
someone is
you.
saying hi to her. Yeah, I don't see Martin's mommy. Welcome. I don't see you. I
Hey,
just saw.
Martin's mommy.
If it says Louise, just Louise. That's
Oh,
Martin's
that's who
mommy.
Martin's mommy.
There's
Girl, I
Yes,
was
Martin's
looking
mommy.
for
Hey,
Martin's
yes.
mommy.
girl.
That's our girl. Oh my God, I love
Good
her so
morning.
much.
I said welcome in when I saw her name, but I didn't know that was Martin's mommy.
Mm-hmm.
I
And I
freaking
can't see the
love
chat,
her.
so.
I love her
Okay,
so
yes,
much.
well, she's in here. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was the same person. I never heard Kendra shame Sophie, if that's who. I've heard other
Okay,
people
well,
do
I
it.
She
will
did.
go back and
She did.
I'll just play the live and you can listen to it on my channel because I have it saved. So,
Yep. Facts. Facts. And she's done it with Cindy too, like
Wait a
with her
minute. She
kids
said
and
she also made light of Bell's palsy, saying Sophie looked like she
yes.
yes.
suffered from it.
Yes. The
Yes,
clip's on my
girl.
channel. Hmm.
Yes.
And this was the day after of Savage's live of her telling everybody what happened to her
Oh
with the
my
Bell's palsy. It was
God.
the day
Breaks my
after.
heart because that's no
Oh, I
joke.
didn't know that.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, sure did.
A lot of us still stay quiet because we
Yeah,
don't want to like drum that up. We don't want to
yeah.
give her attention. Like I said, 100 or 200, 300 times to our one. So, girl, this is your one, bitch. So, bask in it.
I didn't know that.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find it. It's a short on my channel. I'll find it and I'll tag you in it so you can hear it.
Yeah, it's awful, man. It's awful. She makes fun of people for things that she supposedly is all about. Like, how are you liberal, but and how am I conservative? Yet I understand the pain that addicts go through because
So,
I chose to educate myself by asking questions. That's all you
so
got to do.
yep, Sophie Rainbow is asking, do you know what live it was? She wants to see it. I don't know, Rainbow.
Oh,
I
Lord.
don't know.
It's probably a few.
Um, I don't know the
Well,
name
they
of
said
it.
it was the day after Savage did her live about her Bell's
That
palsy.
was the thing about the Bell's palsy. Yeah. That
Yes.
is on my channel.
Okay.
And let me go to my laptop and see if I can.
No, Bell's palsy is no longer a joke. And I said,
It's not.
when Savage
It's
told me about it, and I was telling her, because I know my ex got it, and it was like 3 weeks. Hers has been longer. It took like maybe 3 weeks or a month before his face stopped drooping and stuff.
yeah.
So, but Savage, hers is taking longer.
Yes, I know three people that it took a little while to come back. I mean, I know someone that it took 2 years, but they regain their full. Like the person that I bought my first house from, I'm still friends with them, and yeah, she
You
had
don't
that,
have to
and
watch, Lord. That's the name. You don't have to watch. Don't come in my chat with your BS. Don't. Don't.
what Rainbow? I don't know what politics you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Oh, me saying she's liberal? Girlfriend, do you not hear her bring politics into every stream? She trashed any people like me and Bliss Chris who think differently than she does while we were her friends and still stuck around.
Yep. Yeah,
So
I
right
don't
now, you
I
can
try
beg
not to
me,
bring up,
but
even during the election, we were talking about stuff and then some, and but then people were arguing in the chat. So I really try not to do religion or politics. I really do. Because people
that's smart.
get upset.
Yeah, that's
People
smart.
get
I
upset.
learned. I was told in a course. I took a class, and I was told unless you are willing to hang your hat on something and deal with whatever comes, you do not post it on social media. Either you have to be ready for the backlash or you can't speak on it. So that's why with Kendra, trust me, I don't want to bring up politics either, but she constantly brought it up to me because I have different thoughts than she does. But I didn't hate her for that. Like I understood she's just different. I have plenty of very, very liberal friends, and I love them with all my heart, and they love me. So I don't get it. Like we can all get together. We don't
See,
have
I
to
didn't
all
know any of
agree.
that. I didn't know any of
Okay, the clip of her and talking about me having the Bell's palsy, it is the most recent short on my channel. I just put it there.
Hold
So
on, let
if
me
any,
go
and
get it.
I tagged you in it too,
Hold
Heidi.
on.
So
Hold
Rainbow, if
on.
you want to go to my channel,
Yep,
it's
I'm going
the
right
most
now.
recent post. I
Hold on.
posted
So it's
it under my
all
community
about the
tab.
receipts. The receipts.
Hold on.
Sophie
Let me
will
go
give you
get it.
receipts.
I didn't know any of that. Simply Sophie. It's a short.
And go to my community tab.
Okay, post. Okay. At Heidi Black, the time message.
Can you
Oh,
play it?
got it.
Can you
Okay.
play it, Heidi?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me share it. I didn't know this. I am so sorry. Especially with what Savage is going through, and a lot of people could go through this. Okay, let's.
I think Sophie has Bell's palsy. Do you see her mouth right there?
No.
Bitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And
girl.
then calls me a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
This is
Come
our
on.
problem with Kendra, okay? And we've
Come
stayed
on. You can't do
quiet,
that.
but she keeps doing this shit. And would I ever go to Savage and be like, I'm so sorry of what, Kendra just said? No, because I wouldn't do that. If Savage never heard it, I wouldn't want to make it like in her face. I mean, that would hurt her. I
Well,
wouldn't do
damn it. I
that.
just played it. I'm sorry.
No. I hope you did because now she's asking. Savage is asking.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Savage. I didn't mean. Oh God. I didn't know. I didn't. Oh.
But people need to know this is what she is
People
doing.
need to
And
hear this stuff.
they need to hear it. Otherwise, we look like crazy people when she starts talking, like as if we've done something, and we have not. We are not messing with you, Kendra. We are not messing with you, Jen. Leave us alone. We'll never mention your name again. Ever. Just leave us alone.
Okay, and the live that she did, absolutely complete addict shaming me. And it was a live about me and JJ both. She put that on her members. I'm looking at it right now. It's on her
I didn't
members.
hear that. I never heard that one. She talked about me too. Well, damn, what
Well,
I
listen,
do?
that the day that we did that live, remember the last live me and you did together, talking about her, talking about us, and then she went live immediately after. That's what it is. And
I'm
she's
sorry.
such a pussy ass bitch. She had to put it on her members.
Oh, JJ dropped. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't. Savage. Oh God. But no one said anything about that, right? No one said you shouldn't
No,
say something like that.
no, no, no. But yeah, that's why you can't, Rainbow, that's why you can't find that live on her channel because she said it to members, unless you're a member of hers.
Savage, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Savage. It,
But
oh,
see, I'm trying
I
to
hate
say
it.
it wasn't aimed at Savage, but Savage has Bell's palsy. But
No,
she was aiming it
no,
at
but
you.
it was the day after Savage did that live, being totally vulnerable with everybody, telling what has happened to her. It was the day after.
And Savage is
So
she's a really good person. Damn.
I love Savage. And before I knew what was going on with her, I was like super worried because I thought she was in a bad, horrific car accident. She was in a full body
Yep.
cast. And like my imagination went crazy because I really do like
Yep.
Savage,
I
and
didn't,
I was super worried.
when she told me what was going on, it wasn't my place. And I felt bad. So when people went on, I said, she's good. I said, she's gonna get through it. But it wasn't my place to tell anybody.
Right. Oh no, I totally understand. Yeah, and that's what I said. Like, and it wasn't really because I don't know Savage like you do, and it wasn't my place to ask what happened. I figured when she was ready, she would tell everybody. So,
I just
but yeah, that live that she did, addict shaming me, was 2 months ago. It's called My Turn. It is on her members, and it was 5 hours and 9 minutes long. So
well, I just
there's that.
see. I don't listen, and I'm serious. I don't go in there. I don't listen. Um, I just don't.
I don't either.
Um,
JJ wants the link
okay,
again.
hold on. Let me get it. I'm sorry. I didn't know she said that. That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on I can look at the chat now. I'm on my laptop too. Cindy says, I was so upset that I sent it to Sophie. It truly hurt my heart because of Savage. That is the truth. I even told Sophie that. And yeah, you sure did. Yeah.
I just
Bliss, I don't know. I think that might be the live that she docs JJ over and over again. That might be why it's on members.
okay. Y'all go ahead. I got to look at this. I just got sent something.
Right,
Go ahead.
but I never doxed Kendra, never spoke on her
No,
children, never spoke on her life, never spoke on her very apparent issues, never spoke on what
nothing.
she talked about when it came to
Mm-hmm.
mothering, none of that. I always left that
None of it.
alone. But this woman decided to dox me. Why? What did I do that was so deserving of that? Why? Why? And
Right.
if she has to say, "Oh well, I became friends with Pooch 2 seconds ago, and you doxed my friend 2 seconds ago." Listen, okay?
Wait a minute. I'm
We're
sorry. What happened? I'm sorry. I was reading something. What happened?
That's okay. Okay, I'll start over. Okay. Um. Oh my God, where was I? Where was
You
I?
were saying something, but dox your friend. I'm sorry. I was reading something
Oh,
Savage sent to me.
Kendra, doxing me. I never doxed her. Never spoke on her illness, her diagnosis, never spoke on her family life, never spoke on the fact that she doesn't want to get a job because she thinks she's too good. Never spoke on any of that stuff. And I, it, why did she dox me? Why?
I
And
don't
if
know, but
she feels that it was because I went at Cooch, girl, you need to back yourself up and actually know the history and know
I
who
don't still don't
doxed
get why
who.
you and Cooch were going back and forth. But I don't even want to talk about that anymore
Okay, yeah,
because
no. We don't
yeah,
got to talk about that. I think that's a bad idea because it will cause stuff. But what I'm saying is that she doxed me, and I don't know why. Why did you dox me, Kendra? Why?
exactly, Rainbow. That's what I said. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Cooch, and yeah, I
Girl,
just
she
don't.
ain't been gone for months, Miss Rainbow. Shit, let's be
She
real here,
has. She
Rainbow.
hasn't been around here.
What, 6 weeks, 5 weeks? Not
I
for
don't know, but I
months.
know she hasn't been around, and
Oh,
I
so
just
I
yeah.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. But that's only my belief. I don't believe
Okay.
she's been gone and doesn't know what's going on. And nobody that spends that amount of time on such a thing goes away. We all know that. We've seen it for a very long time. But that's just my opinion.
And
I
thank you.
won't
Good
put that
morning,
on
okay.
Heidi. Heidi didn't say that. I said it.
Yeah, look, KK is here. The
Hi,
fucking
KK.
screenshots I got are disgusting. Fuck anyone that supports the hive. Yeah, Savage just sent me those screenshots.
Hmm. That's not okay.
What
I
are the
would never
screenshots?
be there. What screenshot?
KKJJ's up here with us.
Hey, KK. What's up, girl? I don't know what
Mm.
happened with
Yeah, no one's
KK.
gonna attack Cooch. No, I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna let
not.
anybody
I'm not
attack Cooch.
attacking her. I'm not, girl. Come back, be whatever. Have a billion sock accounts or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. If Cooch doesn't speak on me, I don't speak on her. And she knows that. But she used that live I did with
But
E11 to break,
But
or
that's
I'm sorry, on
yeah, that's
E11.
old. And look, look, here's what I look. You and Cooch, I saw she made a post. Okay. I saw she made a post and said she was wrong. That was what, a month or so ago. Y'all need to just let that go. The issue, not the issue. Kendra docs JJ. Well, that's what JJ is saying, that Kendra
She
docs.
did. She
Oh,
did many
okay,
oh yeah,
times,
okay,
many times.
okay,
I'm just saying that she did.
okay.
JJ gets very animated sometimes.
I
Excuse
am.
her, please,
I'm
guys.
hyper. I'm sorry. I am ADHD severe, and I do not medicate myself. So yes, I am very animated. I'm
Okay.
very
But Cooch is back now. They're saying that she was in Vegas Valley and Jen's and Kendra's last night. Well, whatever. So she's back. Okay. I'm glad to know she's back. Everybody needs to take a break. Okay. So yeah. I'm just oops, I was trying to leave Cooch out of it, but apparently she's back. Yeah. Well, she's back and I'm sure she's not. I don't know if she's participating. I haven't seen her, so but I'm glad she's back.
hmm.
Look, right. She just okay, she came back this week. Okay, Rainbow. Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, Vegas Valley has a live today and tonight, whenever, and the title that was sent to me, I'm just done. I'm done. This shit is only going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. It is. What did JJ say? JJ, where are you? In the chat or on panel?
I'm on both.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like I'm just tagging people in chat because I don't want to interrupt, if somebody's speaking. I don't want to do that. But listen, I will not dox anyone. I
Lori,
don't
I
want to
see
dox
you.
anybody. I
Lori, I
don't.
see you because she said, I don't think I can chat here. Lori, I see you. Did you think you were blocked? I see you. I remember you said somebody blocked you that time, and I went in and looked, and you weren't blocked. I think they just timed you out. But I see you.
And can we bring Jen back up for a minute since Lori
Okay.
Darling has just come in the chat?
Okay.
That Jen, one of her conspiracy theories last year that I was Lori Darling, that Lori Darling was one of my sock accounts.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, so I started calling Lori Darling my internet twin. So, yeah.
Sophie says what
Oh,
she wants to say with her own damn account, just as
Yeah,
I
I
do.
don't need a sock account.
Exact. Would we be here
that's
saying what we're saying with our own voices
that's
if
what
we
I
needed
don't
a sock account?
understand. That's what I don't understand when they were saying who they said had a sock account. Oh, XO was supposed to be under hybrid. I was like, XO says what the fuck she's got to say. She
Right.
jumps on panels under her thing, XO, and she says what she has to say. No one is going to be under sock accounts. You're going to say it, say it. Wait a minute.
Promise, I will
Vegas Valley
never
is
be
always
under a
finessed
sock
like Alvin
account.
Male. Oh my God. Yeah, I listened for a little bit, but then they all start talking over each other, and I just can't take it. Look what Lori Darling said. She said she thought she couldn't type in here. She was about to get in her invisible car and find another chat. Jesus Christ. I
Poor
think,
Lori,
Lori, when
darling.
you left me that message, if you were blocked, you wouldn't have been able to leave the message. But I told you I was going to check, and I checked, and um, you weren't blocked.
Oh.
Lori said, Deadly and Jen swear I'm Sophie. Well, damn, Sophie.
Sophie is
Still,
quite
over a year
popular.
later, here we are still.
I've never heard Sophie had a problem getting on her panel and saying
I,
anything, just like JJ,
listen,
just like
yeah.
Simply Sophie. I mean, just like
Yeah,
Sophie
never.
said.
That will never happen. I will say it with my own voice.
Yep.
I will not lie. I will not go under a sock account. I will not even go under a sock account to be able to chat when someone's lying about me, yet they've blocked me. I still will not do that.
Nope.
So
I don't go on the sock
I'm
account.
just me. I'm me. That's it.
If I say something, I want you to know it's me saying it. I'm going to say it with
Exactly.
my channel, with my name, with all the
Exactly.
things. You're going to know it's me.
Yeah, we are pissy
Exactly.
ass bitches like a Kendra with her
Yeah, I
name.
don't. If you got to say something, say it under your own name.
Say it
And you know what?
right.
Even if it's not your real name, use the account that you use on YouTube. That way, but don't make up another account to talk shit. Vegas wants to, let me see, Vegas wants to attack those that speak on Jen because he wants the numbers from our community, even if his hate watch is just using Jen as a sub form. Oh, so I don't understand him threatening to strike everyone. I will speak on Jen. I will call out Jen's lies. I don't give a fuck.
Same.
I don't
Same. This
even know who
man
this
is
Vegas guy
not.
is.
I don't either. I've never been over there.
I used
But
to
No.
follow him.
nobody is going to threaten me to stop talking about somebody.
Yep.
If
So
this
I found,
person, because all I do is respond.
yep,
If she's not going to keep my name out of her mouth, I have every right to speak on her.
yep. So when Amber went over to Vegas Vip's channel when she and AC had that falling, well, she and Shiz or whatever, I was in Vegas Vip's chat, and then they had dropped Vegas Valley link. So when I heard that uh, Jen was over there, I said, wait a minute, I've heard that name. So I went in that night and she was up there. And that's when I said, she's up there lying because she's not telling the whole truth.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if that's he wants to fight Jen's battles when she starts them, oh well.
I
Oh
don't. I
well.
don't understand
Just
though,
don't
because
start them with me. Just
Does
don't
he know?
start shit with me because of Jen. Because I would love to move on with my regular content if she would keep me out of her mouth.
That's not going to like I told
I
her
know,
that day I
girl.
went live, and I said, if you're said that you're out of this community, um stop speaking on people in this community. And that's the best way to do it. If you don't want to be here, don't speak on anybody here, and then you're fine. No one's going to bother you, no one's going to do anything to you. But if you keep bringing up people's names, they're going to respond to you. Now, I just got a screenshot from the one he did. What? Well, I don't know when he did it. It says Jules the rat, KK wants to play Julie S and her bad pa- paperwork. That's what it says,
Oh,
paperwork.
Jesus.
So that was, I guess he did that one already. Yeah.
I'm sorry. And I know some people say whatever the bee gets, she gets. I just don't agree unless it's absolutely factual.
Well, I'm
Jen
sorry. I agree
telling
with that.
these
I'm sorry. I
people,
agree with that because she's been doing this for too long, and she wants to cry when people actually respond to her when she's do all the shit that she does. So whatever she gets, she
I
gets,
get
and
it.
I stand by that.
And I understand that. And believe me, I've been that way. I have. And I had to learn and be smacked in the fucking face. Very, very difficult, hard, and I had no idea, what was coming. But I will say, I we've got to be better with calling out what's okay and what's not. And Jen going to a community and a channel when we have no idea. And listen, I'm not saying Jules hasn't done this, so please understand.
Oh, I know.
I'm not a Jules fan, like, at all. Everybody knows what happened there. But I want to say, like, we don't know these men and what they're capable of, and hearing all the felonies and everything. I'm sorry, I can't wish that on a woman living by herself in an apartment. That's just me. I can't wish that on her.
So
I
you think it
don't
was right
wish
for
that.
what she did to Bambi when she was living by herself with her kids, and then
Absolutely
Bambi
not.
drove to her house?
Nope.
So you
Nope.
see, no.
Nope.
So I'm
Wrong.
not
I
making
don't
any.
think any of it's okay.
I don't
It's
think
not
any of it's
okay.
okay.
Yeah,
So I
none
don't
of it
care.
is. None of it's okay. None of it.
None of
And
it. So I'm not making excuses for Jen. I'm not making excuses for Jules. It's all wrong, all wrong, all wrong, all wrong.
two
Now, if Jen
are
was to tell the truth
fighting.
and stop embellishing and stop giving and I the fake narratives, like everybody, she didn't do anything, and she's girl. I listened to a
That's
few. I
it.
was like, oh my God, here we go, and I couldn't listen anymore
Thank
because
you,
she doesn't
Heidi.
tell the truth.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If I'm fine with it if someone is truly not going, and they're not doing the back and forth. And I've had a lot of legal counsel, okay? Some of my friends can tell you in the last year, and they all say the same thing. If you do not want, I guess here's the easy way to say it, like the regular that everybody will understand. If you don't want the smoke, stop talking about them.
Exactly.
Stop it. And these
Now, how many
people
times
can't
have we
seem to
said,
do it.
ignore it, ignore it, ignore it?
Yep.
She can't. She
Yep.
loves it.
And
She thrives on
judges,
it. Any attention,
judges
whether it's good
don't
or bad.
care.
Nope, she
Judges
doesn't care.
do.
So, and then when you're lying and you're lying and your narratives are all, I'm like, wait a minute, what? When I heard her blaming KK, when KK played that, I was like, hell to the no. And then this guy, the settlement. This morning I wake up, there is this thing, the settlement. So I listened, and he was playing Jen when she was in the police station, but Clint when he went missing. And then she says, Heidi Black, you called Clint the F word. No, honey, I said you called him the F word. I never called Clint the F word.
She did call
Again,
him. Yeah.
lying. And again, all of that shit is coming back because people are playing it. You went
Yeah.
to a police station when Clint left your ass. You weren't in psychosis then when you were doing all that shit. You weren't in psychosis when you were doing all this. Girl, I don't want to hear none of that. I've got paperwork. I don't want to hear that shit.
Was she in psychosis when she called Savage's job? Was she?
Nope. Nope.
Think so. Like all of her bad behavior was not just due to those few months. And I'm sorry, Jen. And as much as I've learned about addiction, you do not get a pass for your
Nope.
shit behavior when you were, as you say, out of your mind. And
Nope.
it
She wasn't out of
wasn't
her mind. Nope.
due to a psychosis, like as if me that doesn't do any kind of drugs and then suddenly I have mental health issues. It wasn't because of that. It was because you were putting things up your
Yep,
nose
he did,
that we
Rainbow.
all saw. We saw it. How can you defend yourself that we did not see with what our eyes saw? How can
Yep.
you
See, I
say
can't
that?
watch it because it's too much over talking. It's just too much. I tried. I think she had up. Oh, that's the night her and Maria got into it. Yeah, yeah. It was just crazy. She's openly begging them to fight her battles. She perches on a panel every night asking for help from a community she says she's done with. Oh, Jesus.
It's all the time too.
But
It's
she
like,
said yesterday she was taking a break. I heard the 30 something minute. I listened to it because I was like,
okay,
okay, where's she crying at?
well, um, Muggsy offered to pay her $100 if she actually took a
I
break,
remember that. Hmm.
and she still couldn't take the break and wanted the money from Muggsy, which is disgusting. Disgusting. If somebody's telling you that they'll pay you to take a break, that means you really need it. They care about you. It's not about the
Yeah,
money. It's about take a fucking break already.
yeah. Coach,
Like,
I did say that. Cooch. I brought it back around. Don't JJ Cooch is asking that you just don't mention her. She's been gone
okay,
for a month.
okay, good. And hopefully, because before her month break, she was mentioning
Okay,
me.
but
But
we're
if
not
she's
getting back
not going to
into
do it
that.
now, I'm happy about that. Thank
Okay.
you. And I
JJ.
will not mention her. I will not.
Yep. So please don't do that. Yes, Cooch, thank you. And welcome back. None of the real life stuff is okay, but Jen is getting, yeah, she's getting people attacked on lies. On lies. She's not telling her part of what's going on and the fact that people are responding to the bullshit that she says and does. Oh, wait a minute. That was a Reddit post from a real life victim yesterday. Wait a minute. What happened?
Yes. The girlfriend or wife, I'm not sure, of the guy that Jen
Yep, I did, and she stopped. Okay,
allegedly.
so she did mention you, and I told her you've been gone. So she was just talking about why Kendra came at her, and your name came up. So she's not
Yeah, girl,
speaking on
chill.
you.
I don't care about you. I don't care to ever
Okay,
mention your
J J
name
J J
again.
J J
That's all
J
I'm
J
saying. I don't want to
J.
mention her name again if she never
Okay,
mentions mine. We've been here before. And
okay. So let's not do that.
okay,
Yeah, please
here we
don't
go.
do that. So
I
yeah,
won't.
so it's all good. That's how your name came up. And then that's it. That's all. And we're gonna let that
That's
go.
it. That's all. I only spoke
Yep.
factual
So tell me
events.
about the Reddit
Otherwise,
post. Please tell me about the Reddit post.
okay. The Reddit post was from the girlfriend of the boy who was best friends. Well, he's a man now, was best friends with Jen's son. And we all heard those allegations that were said that Jen did. And the girlfriend came back and apparently has heard that Jen is denying doing what she did, and the girl is pissed. So she went on Reddit
Oh God.
and made it, yeah, and made a comment or a post that said that she was the one that Jen, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm trying to remember. Like,
So how do we
I'm
know that was actually her and not somebody pretending to be her?
We don't.
well, they said names, so I mean we don't know, but she said names and she said, "Stop coming for my man, or he's going to speak on you," kind of
Oh my
deal.
God.
Yeah, so it wasn't like the dude
I
came on
believe
my.
that it was her, but there's no
I
way to
do.
actually prove it.
Exactly. There's no way to prove it, but I believe it too, because she was still trying to give some sort of grace. Like, stop speaking on us, Jen, or we're going to continue to speak on what you have done to minors.
Oh my God.
Yeah, girl. Son.
Oh.
Hmm.
So he's threatening to do a live about Jen or what?
The girlfriend said, "I'm going to correct what the girlfriend is the boy. I don't know if they're married or not, but I know they have a child. The
Okay.
girlfriend of the boy that once was best friends with Jen's son has come on Reddit and said, if you are not going to speak the truth, I guess the guy has until he's 45 or something legally.
What?
That's what I saw. Yes, to go after Jen, and that's what was
What?
said. Yes. Yes, that's what was said. He has until
Sophie
he's.
said there's also a post from another young. What? Wait a minute. How is everybody finding Reddit to put this shit on?
Oh, girl. I
So
don't.
that means that they have to be watching these lives and stuff, right?
Well, probably what I'm thinking
That's what I
is
would think.
one friend told the other friend, she's on Reddit and whatever, and lying about us. So they are now
Okay,
swarming
can
to
anybody
Reddit.
send me that or screenshot it?
Yeah, I
Uh,
will. If I
the
can find
details
it, if
are
it's
too
not
accurate.
deleted.
Look what they said. The details are too accurate to be fake.
Yeah,
Yes.
Also, that young
Yes.
man's Reddit post was so bad.
Yes.
Oh
it
my,
Mhm.
was.
is
Yeah.
that what she was crying about yesterday?
I
Saying
don't
people were
know.
trying to get her in trouble?
I don't know if
Probably.
that's what she was
I would
crying
assume.
about, but that post was it made me sick.
Because she said she was taking a break.
And
She
the boy
should take a
said that he's looking for like his old cell phones and different things as evidence.
yes, and Jen, I mean, very first party accounts of what has happened. The girl saying that she was the one that Jen put the cat poop in her mouth.
Oh
And
my God.
yes, man, she's pissed that Jen is denying that. So
Well,
she
I
came
saw
to.
Sophie posted that short where she was talking to Mike on an IG live and she was asking him about pranks.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's
Yep.
not a prank. I'm sorry. You put
So
cat
is
shit
this
in
a
my.
new Reddit post? Because Rainbow is saying, she said, I want to see the Reddit post now. I remember there was one a few years ago.
Oh,
So
no,
this is a
no.
new
This
post.
was yesterday. Okay, yesterday was these posts on Reddit. I don't know if I probably didn't. I don't screenshot everything. I don't know. It doesn't matter a whole lot to
Oh
me,
my God.
but
Shauna, you
that's the
knew?
truth. That's the
Shauna, so
truth.
you knew. So wait a minute. I'm trying to understand Shauna. Yes, that was it. She said today that she did a whole Reddit deep dive and found out a lot. So Jen went live today, or the young lady. I'm trying to
Oh,
understand. So did the young lady do a Reddit deep dive, or did Jen?
Cindy just put Reddit link in the chat.
oh, click on it, honey.
Oh
Let's see
my
what it is.
God. Hold on.
Because they're going to Reddit to, I
The Peaceful
guess,
Ghost says it's a reshare post from 3 years ago.
a
Okay.
reshared post. But
Okay. So he left
exactly.
this on drop. He or she left this on drop the mic. Oh, she's going to push Jake into making a report with and goes to court of all his friends testified to what she did to all of them. Oh my.
Wow.
Ooh, Jen, stop. Jen,
I,
please just stop.
stop mentioning them, Jen. You're gonna end up like in trouble for a long time. Like child
Oh my
predator
God, Jen, stop.
behavior
Stop. Because she
is
was crying, and I heard her say, "Someone get this to this young man. I'm really sorry." And
oh
that's what
God.
I heard her say yesterday.
Oh my God. She needs to
Wait a
stop.
minute. Yes,
Really.
Jen said she was taking a break, then boom, she was on Detley's panel. Wait a minute.
Oh my
She was
God.
taking, wait a minute.
Of course.
Wait a minute. Wait a
What
minute.
the fuck?
The same Deadly she's been talking lots and lots and lots of crap
Yes.
about. Yeah.
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 Oh my God. She said, I heard her say she was taking a break for a couple of days. And then she ended her live because she was crying. And then she started fussing with somebody.
In my opinion, I feel like she gets mad and vindictive when people see her true self and no longer want to be friends with her. She,
Dreadhead says, do I remember correctly that that young man was on someone's live talking about? Oh, I don't know, Dreadhead. I
Now,
don't know. I don't know.
Dreadhead, 2020, early 2023, the Jake's baby mama went on Jen's panel, and she was like, they were arguing and fighting, and they were like,
yeah,
she
yeah.
was talking about these things that
We,
her baby daddy had gone through. I'm
and
pretty sure I have that live, but it's private on my channel.
I
If
wasn't
I do,
involved.
I will make it public and I'll put it on my community tab.
we heard her voice. We heard her speaking.
Oh
Like
yeah.
we heard him speaking. He's a kid. I'm sorry. And it's even harder for men to come forward because they
That's
no
true.
longer feel like it's masculine or something. Yet this guy came forward over what was done. And I believe him. I do. I'm sorry. I believe
I
him.
do too.
It's
No, I do
harder
too.
for men to come forward. No man is going to say some woman took
Yeah.
advantage of me unless it happened.
So I remember when the post went up because I was tagged. So I'm like, okay, they must be watching people she knows. And I'm like, Jen Bailey is weird. I'm reading this. And I went, and then for him to say, please leave her alone. But I read this and I'm like, oh my God. I didn't believe for a minute that young man was lying. And not for a minute did I think he was lying. Jen, stop. Stop. You're going to make these people. And somebody just said they have until he's 45.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Jen was
Yeah.
Yep.
on Bentley's calling
Yeah.
them buddy and bro and old lion drop when Maria went. Wait. Maria went up on Bentley's too? Oh, well,
I
wait a minute.
didn't
Is
see
this
that.
recent?
I don't know. I don't
This
know.
was last night? She said she was taking a break. His mom went on Jen's IG. Wait a minute. His child's mom went on Jen's IG arguing. Oh God.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
Oh my God.
Yes, that's true. And this girl,
Hi,
like
Connor.
fighting for her boyfriend, her baby daddy, future husband, whatever, came live and spoke about that. And like I think about it, that kid is even younger than my kid is. And my son would have a very difficult time admitting that a woman in his teens was doing very, nefarious, like sexual, inappropriate things. That's what I'll say.
Oh my
Inappropriate
God.
statements and comments. So, what boy would say that? I'm sorry, I believe him. He has no reason to lie,
He's
nor
definitely
does
not a
his
boy. He's
girlfriend.
a man.
He's a
Well,
man now, yes, he is.
okay,
But
so
he was a
Mayday said,
boy.
Mayday said it was last night that she was arguing with Maria, only like 2 hours after her crying. What?
It doesn't
Jesus
stop,
Christ.
girls. There's something wrong. And honestly, I feel like we are going into like that Jen territory with Kendra.
I'm not in Deadly's redhead. I am not. Let me put this in the chat. I am not in that chat.
Nor
Not
am I.
even the bushes. Look, look.
No,
I didn't even know
same,
that.
same, same, same.
I didn't even know his channel was still going on. Last I heard, he was arrested or something. I don't know. I haven't even looked. But
Okay, there are two different lives that Jen did in 2023 where Haley comes up.
Oh my God.
oh wow,
Um,
Somebody said in the chat that they're even watching her. I was trying to find a comment on Vegas Valley.
God,
Jen, please just stop. Please stop.
it sucks because I hate it because it seems like everyone is just dogpiling on one person. But what people have to understand, that's not the case. This person her lies are egregious. They are defamatory. They cause issues. So people have a right to speak on it.
Wait a minute. Jen's running around talking about it was going to bring up real life victims. What real life?
these kids are real life victims,
They
Where
Jen.
did
What are you
are.
talking
that?
about?
Mm-hmm.
So is she
See,
admitting
that's what
that
I'm
she has
saying.
victims?
Oh my God.
That's
I
what
would
I'm saying. If this was true, but then somebody said, who was talking about it? They said that he didn't want to bring it up because he was her son's best friend. I heard that on
Yep.
somebody's live, or maybe somebody said it in the chat. And
I
I need
think we can all understand that, you know. You got a friend and it's the mother that is a freaking lunatic doing these things. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Which is why I would never speak on her kids. And I am so happy to hear that they are all doing well.
oh my God. See, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Coach says, I think unless reported and convicted, it shouldn't be made as But see, she's
Oh
the one that's
no,
bringing. Wait a minute,
no.
J.
Okay. Zip it.
Okay, again, she's the one that brought it up because she was speaking on, I guess they were playing it over on Jules' channel. And if she wouldn't have brought that up, it wouldn't have been brought back here because you're watching what's being said and now everybody is talking about it. But I get your point. I get your point. But she's the one that steady talk. She talked about it yesterday. Heidi, please
Hmm.
say it again so everyone. Yeah, so this is crazy.
I my thought process on that, okay, is I was a victim as a child and I had a right to speak.
Sassy.
I had a right to speak. And so does, and I don't care what happens or what brings it up. If someone comes forward and says that someone has messed with a child and I'm like acting like, oh well, it's none of my business. That like I'm contributing to that BS. So I'm sorry, I cannot get down with that. Oh, it was never proven. He was kid, a a child. How was he supposed to know how to prove it?
Jen keeps calling him a liar, makes them want to speak up. Yeah, Jen, you need to
Yes.
stop because if that young
Yes.
man really has until he's 45 years old, and if he wants to press charges against you, and then from what it was just said that he was looking for his old phones, there's going to be a problem for you.
That was her
That's going
point.
to be a big problem for you.
That was the girl's point. Jen, either you get to stop now or we're going to prove it. Yeah, Jen keeps going. You can't blame them at
She
that
doesn't know
point.
how to shut up.
Yes, shut up. Why would you keep talking about this when you know you've like gone around and asked their like unit size and didn't wear bras and whatever the case? Like, why would you continue to bring that up? Because none of us have. I
Okay,
don't
here's
want
the
to
thing.
traumatize.
Okay, I understand what Shauna just said. She says she was going to tell her about herself. But here's the thing, okay? Um, oh my God, this is making me sick to my stomach.
Yes, girl.
Jen, Jen, I've had three sons. All their friends have always been around my house. I never even walked in front of these young men in rows. Maybe when they were little
Nope.
Never,
boys, but when they
never.
became like teenagers, no, I'm gonna put on clothes, sweatsuit, whatever. Not even gonna walk around with no bra on in front of kids. Won't do it. Won't do it. So, hi, Lisa. My thing is for you. If you don't want this to go any further, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heidi, like for real. Because she's gonna end up and she's getting her own self in trouble because these people aren't coming forward out of the blue. It's because she won't shut up. She keeps denying it. You can't do that.
So I have a live from February 6th where Haley comes up and a live from April 6th of both 2023 of Haley coming up on our panel
Yeah, and so
on
she was
IG.
so mad at you, that you were actually kind Alice.
Yeah, because Alice likes me.
Yeah,
She likes
Sophie
me.
was way too nice to Alice. Way, way, way
Mm-hmm.
too nice. Sophie should have been a bitch and have been like,
Yeah.
screw you, lady. You got a kid. Like, who does that? Come on. We all know we cannot, once our kids become adults, control to a certain extent what they do.
Yeah.
Is Heidi still here? I don't know. I'm not looking at my computer, so I don't know if she's
It
still.
says
Here's
that
what I'm
she's.
saying. I don't think that anyone needs to be threatening to interview that young man. If that young
Yes,
man wants to go to the authorities and handle his business, he needs to. My
I
advice
agree.
to Jen is to stop speaking on them, please, because you're making it worse. Let whoever is talking about it, let them do it. You don't have to keep talking and trying to change the narrative and whatever else. And I heard you myself yesterday. Just let
Yeah, you can't continue to victimize people and not expect them to come back at you. And I think that's what has happened.
it. Damn. I just want her to stop because she's gonna put herself in trouble.
Yeah, yes, yes. And that's been our point for a little while now. We're like, Jen, okay, if you were messed up when you were younger and you did some nasty stuff that maybe you don't even remember, which is disgusting, and you should be held accountable for, yet people aren't coming for you and you're bringing it up. That makes no sense at all. Like, she's asking to go to prison,
Yep.
honestly.
I just hope
Prison, not jail.
yeah, but nobody needs to be threatening to interview them. And that young
No.
lady, I forgot her name. What's her name? Haley.
Haley,
If
yeah.
she has those strong feelings, and maybe the fiance or the boyfriend doesn't want to come forward right now, but I see Jen pushing. Jen pushes people to the point where they're going to do something, and then she's going to get herself in trouble. And I don't think this is good. Exactly.
And that's the reason that Haley came up originally on her IG Lives in 2023 because Jen would not shut up about them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Jen, please stop because this is not going to be good. Please just stop.
She's
Stop,
making
stop,
it
stop.
worse for
Okay,
even like
I
the
don't want to talk
friends.
about it anymore because you know what? She's going to feel the need to go live again and to defend herself. So
You're
I
right.
don't want to
You're right.
talk about it anymore because that's what's going to happen. Somebody's going to say, "Oh, Heidi was saying this on her panel, or they brought up this." She's going to feel the need to go live and defend herself, and she's just going to put herself in deeper and deeper hot water. And that's
I
it.
agree. I agree. And that has been exactly what we tried as even trying to be a friend to Jen, thinking that she did awful crap, you know. And I would never, I've always thought I would never in a million years defend anyone who would be accused of that
No,
stuff.
I can't defend anybody who's accused of that. I can't. I
Yeah,
won't.
I can't either. But I thought, okay, but there's no proof of it. There's nothing. And then I think of myself as a child, and I'm like, but there was no proof then either. And I wish that people would have taken it a little further. So, Jen, you are screwing yourself and your friends, okay? Because it makes it look like your friends and mods are defending what you've done, and that's
Yeah,
not cute.
yeah, let's not. Yeah, because I
It's
don't
not.
want her to go. Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. Because right now my stomach is just like I didn't know
Okay.
all of this was
I don't
going on.
know.
I really
Yeah.
I
didn't.
know.
But
Mhm.
I did hear her cry yesterday, and I didn't know what it was. And thank you, Mayday, for letting me know why. Oh Lord, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. So JJ, when are you gonna do a live again?
I don't know. Whenever I keep my StreamYard just for whenever I feel like hitting live and don't want to speak on something,
Okay.
because I don't like if it's not about the topic on a friend's panel, I don't want to bring it there for sure, you know? So that's when I go live myself. But what's going on recently with Kendra and all, girl, you're
Well, she's not worth
begging
my
for a
time.
live.
Wait a minute. The
You
only
are
one that I knew was a felon, well, that served time was Joe. So is the whole
felons.
panel full of felons? No.
I'm not a felon, but I got felon friends and I
No,
love
not
them.
you. I'm reading what Mayday said.
Oh,
Jen has
okay. Sorry.
manipulated the whole group of felons. The only one I knew that went to prison was Joe. Well, I don't know him, but that's the one
Yeah,
that I
I
saw
don't
the
know
news clip
anything
of.
about those people.
Yeah, I don't know anything. That's true, Cooch. That's why I said I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt the victims, and I don't want Haley to get
I don't
upset.
either. I don't either. And I'm sorry if I said anything that would ever hurt them. I'm only going by what was posted yesterday by the
Yeah, so
girlfriend.
yeah. But yeah, I'm just giving her the best advice. She needs to stop. So Sophie, you're gonna go live with Cindy. What are you gonna do this during the week to discuss Miss Profit?
Yeah, yeah. In the next couple of days, I still need to watch some of her lives and do a little more research, but we are in the next couple of days going to go live about Miss Profit.
Okay, I know that Money Swipers has the 2 hour live. Then she has the one with the phone call with
Hmm.
Psycho Bunny, and then Mickey Mouse has another live. So, but you need to hear the call if you're going to
I'm going to
cover
watch
cover
that
all
today.
of it. You
Hmm.
need to hear
Yeah.
the call with Psycho Bunny. Yeah,
I heard that call with Psycho Bunny. I heard that yesterday. The one that, oh gosh, the one that has Lisa Richards' dog. What's her name? Shadow Talk.
Shadow
I need
Talk.
to
Yes,
go and finish watching that live.
yep. And I didn't know that OG can be the stuff. I get it. You a rescue person, but you took it past her rescuing a kitten. I understand she has an OnlyFans and is open. She's got stuff on Twitter. Um,
Listen,
no,
how that woman makes money is how that woman makes money.
yep,
Okay?
Nope, I wasn't
What
able. I'm sorry, Sophie. Hold
what
on.
would get me is like the scamming and the begging and all that on TikTok. Her having an OF page and all the things. I don't care about that. Make your money how you choose to make your money. But I don't agree with the begging and the scamming and all the things.
Yep. So no, KK, I wasn't able to fix it, and I'm gonna tell you, when I clicked that yes, I didn't realize what was going on, right? Then I got a notification that memberships were paused. I'm in my studio and I'm like, what? And then I go, look, girl, I'm typing. I get them on the chat. It wasn't even 5 minutes. They're telling me they sent me the Google support link. I went in, explained what happened. I'm talking to Amber. It goes ding, and they tell me I have to reapply for my partnership.
Oh, my heart would have sank into my
Oh
stomach.
my God,
It did.
why? Like,
It did.
wow.
It did.
So,
It did.
but do it, Heidi. I mean, why not get your members and stuff?
I am, but
At
then
least.
okay. So here's my thing. Since I've had my channel, okay, 4.5 years now, I've got some stuff on here. And my understanding is they're gonna have to rescan my channel again.
Okay,
No, I haven't reapplied yet.
but will they tell you if
Well,
there's something
Heidi,
wrong
here's
with
the
your channel that you can fix?
I don't know if they'll tell me or not, because I know when Brooke and them said that they had lost their monetization, and and I remember Maria had lost hers, but she didn't play. See, I'm just scared because I've got a lot of shit on my channel, and I don't want to delete anything to be remonetized again. But I haven't changed my format at all. Really, I haven't.
Okay, but if you try, they can either say yes or no. If
Yep,
you
you're
don't
right.
try, then you don't have any idea
Yep.
if
But
maybe
then
you
I
can get
said,
your
yep,
members back.
yep. So I said I was going to do it. I could apply after 48 hours, which now, because that happened what, Wednesday or Thursday.
hmm,
Um, so I can reapply now. I just haven't went into my studio to do it. They sent me
I
the
hope
link
you
and
do.
everything.
You deserve
So
it. I love being a member to your
here's what
channel.
I
And
would do.
uh-huh.
I would go ahead and apply and see what it comes back telling you. If
Okay.
there's anything that you need to fix, Amber would help you. I would help you scan through your videos, your lives, whatever, and
Okay.
take off anything that doesn't need to be there. Download it.
mm-hmm.
That way, after you have your monetization back, you can bring them back up on your channel.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
That's what I would do if it was me.
Okay,
I,
because I was talking to Amber about that too. I said, because sometimes I play stuff and I'll get a copyright claim, and then you have to go in and counter it or just delete that part of the thing out of there. And but if I'm not monetized, it doesn't matter. But then if I want to be monetized, I'm gonna have to clean it up anyway. So you're right. I'll do it. I'll probably do it
try
today.
it. Yeah,
Yep,
girl,
yep, yep.
try
I'll do
it.
it
Why
today.
not? Why not? I mean, you
And Cindy
deserve to
brought up a
make
good point. Make a backup
I
channel.
have two channels.
Move all of those things onto your backup channel that has to be
Ooh.
taken down. Move
Yep.
them over there, and then after you're monetized, just bring them back.
move them back.
Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll move them over to the true crime thing, because the one where I show
Yeah,
all of it. I'll move them
yeah.
on that channel because I was never planning on monetizing that channel at all. That's what I'll do. I'll move them over there, but I'll do it first and then see what happens. Yeah.
Good. And girl, listen, when you get
Ooh.
that monetized, you should probably also look to monetize that second one. So that way, if anything happens,
Yep.
you already have it right there because you
Oh,
do
so I can
deserve
go
to
to the
make
YouTube.
money.
Okay, so you think the YouTube lawyer can? Because it was me. It wasn't YouTube. It was me. I fucked that up. It was me. I'm going through and I'm reading the partnership stuff because they got all this new stuff. They got all these options you can use, and I'm serious. When I click yes, I'm still going in. I'm trying to minimize stuff because I was going to do new emojis and shit, and then it popped up in my studio. Memberships have been paused. I went, what the?
Oh, girl, like Bliss Chris just said, and she's absolutely right because I remember this. Heidi, that happened to another creator, LB. I could email her and
Yes,
ask her what to do if you'd like. And that's so, and
please.
LB probably has like 100,000 subs or maybe more at this point.
Please, if you don't
Yeah.
mind, Bliss Chris, please, 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 please. Because I went
Yes.
straight to Google support. I mean, straight to YouTube chat support. And they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. Let me see what I can see." And then I said, "Can we just get this fixed right now? I just did it." And then she comes, well, he or she, Shin, his name is Shin. And he comes back, he says, after looking it over, you would have to reapply. There's nothing I can do on my end. I'm like, what? And then he sent me to Google
Oh.
support so they can see what they can do. Came back, I have to wait 48 hours to reapply.
There are things that you can do, and honestly, I don't want to see you lose monetization. I love being a member. Like, damn it, I've
Yeah,
been a
Brooke,
member
but
for a few
you
months.
see, but you had reused content. I did it myself accidentally, but send it to me. But they didn't tell me I had to do a video. But just in case they scan my channel and they tell me that I have to, yeah, send it to me. Yeah, YouTube didn't take my monetization. I accidentally canceled my partnership.
I mean, I don't even want to see like
Yeah,
my
send me that
worst.
video, Brooke, just in case I need to use it.
Yeah, I don't want to see my worst enemy lose monetization. I want them to have their
Yes.
voices, I don't want to see that. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I It's very rare that I will strike a channel, and if I do,
Yeah, please send me
it's
those videos
something serious.
because I am so scared. And that's what I was telling Amber. I said, they're going to have to rescan my damn channel. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I got shit on here. And I've got all the cussing ones on there.
Yes, Amber, soaps on panel still, I think, right?
Oh
Soap,
my
you're
I'm
here?
God.
here.
Yep.
She's here, Amber.
Yeah. Send it to me just in case they scan it and they go, yeah, you're going to have to clean this up because I haven't changed my format at all. Oh,
And you,
yes, Brooke, send me that video. Please, 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 please. I accidentally canceled my partnership. I put a post up as soon as I did it. So then the next day and the day, people are sending me messages. What happened to my membership? I said, y'all don't read my community tab.
I know, but we
I
like,
was so disgusted.
a lot
Amber
of
said,
times
she
members
was like,
love
why
being a
are you
part of
messing
your
around with
channel.
shit when you're tired? I said, I was bored.
But girl, don't do that. Like, we want to be a part of your channel. We want to
Yep,
help
I was
you.
bored.
Like there are a few people that it doesn't matter if they even put up members only content every single once a month, or if they do it twice a month, or if they do it every other month. I don't care.
Yep. So
I
yeah.
just
So
want to be a
Brooke,
damn member.
just send me that video just in case when they scan. And and so in the messages that I received, they said that I couldn't delete anything from my channel as I'm reapplying. So I'm not going to delete anything. But if they scan it and it comes back that I need to delete some stuff, and
Yeah,
well,
that's what I
yeah,
would do.
yeah, I'm not changing anything because I stand by everything I have on my channel. And I don't want to delete
Yep.
anything at all. But you have a good idea too. If it comes back that I have to move some stuff, and Coach, if you send me yours, I'd appreciate it too. Let's see. People were celebrating till I got it right back. It happened to me. See, but yeah, I did that
No, that's
myself.
not okay.
No, and I didn't celebrate. See, I don't care if I don't like you. I don't care. If something is
Mhm.
no, I don't do
Hmm.
that. I don't
Yeah.
do that.
It takes a lot. Like, if you speak on my kids, I don't give a
Yeah.
goddamn how much money
See,
you're
that's me.
making.
Unless, yep,
I
my
don't
kids, my
care.
mom. Yeah, but I
Right,
don't do that.
right,
I don't
right.
celebrate in other people's misfortunes. I've never been one to do that because you know why? Karma will come and hit you
Yep.
in your ass.
Yup,
And I've
yup.
always been a strong believer in that. I cheer on
Too.
people. I've always been happy for my friends. One of my friends had bought a house or started a house, and then she's got this big. I said, "Girl, I'm so proud of you," and she did it all on her own. No man, I was so proud of her. And then she goes, "When are you going to get?" I said, "Girl, I don't want no goddamn house. I've already had a house. I've had 3 houses. I don't want another house. I'm good."
Hey, Heidi,
Yes.
can I say something?
Yeah. Go ahead.
58 minutes ago, Kendra posted on her community tab, I have not taken pictures of the chat I was in with Sophie, JJ, Cindy, Bliss, and Shyla. I never took screenshots and passed them around. Sophie, that is the biggest
Uh,
lie out of your mouth. I'm not the one that said that, Kendra.
no, none of us said that. It was
I
told to
never
us.
said it was told to
It
us.
was told to
I
us. It was
never
on
said
Reddit.
you did it. Yes, yes. Sophie,
And
that
And
is the biggest
so,
lie out of your mouth. But please know, most of the stream were lies. I refuse to do a back and forth. We refuse to do a back and forth with you. You're the one that starts all this dumb shit. And we ignore
right.
you and ignore you
so,
and
Kendra,
ignore
if
you.
We
Kendra,
don't
if
want to
you're
come
in
for
here
her.
listening, I'll drop the link for you. Since you want to say stuff, you can
Come
come
on,
Yep.
in here.
girl.
No one,
Come
Come on,
no, no
girl.
one's gonna attack her. No
I
one's
won't
Nope.
gonna
attack
attack
her. I
her. No
won't. I
one.
will not attack her.
Nope.
I would speak to her. That's
Nope. No
all.
one's
Just
gonna
a
attack her.
conversation.
So, Kendra, if you want to come on in, I don't have you blocked at all. Um, so if you want to come on in and jump on panel, we can have well, I don't want to have a conversation. JJ wants to have a
I
conversation, but
will.
I don't read the community tabs yet. I'm tired of the back and
But
forth.
Heidi's a very good moderator,
Yep.
mediator. Like, she's very good with that. So, Kendra, if you want to come up, girl, I'm not going to yell at you. I will speak facts, but I won't get, like, I can't say I won't get animated because that's just
So
my
see what can't
personality,
get
but
her
I
mon-
won't.
I'm sorry, JJ. Hold on. See
Okay,
what
girl.
can't get her monetization back? Why?
She's probably waited too long.
Why? Oh,
No, you
no.
what?
I hate that because I wish she could too. I'm sorry. I wish she could. And I know Brooke would hate me to say that, but nobody deserves to lose that.
No, but why
Like,
can't she get it back? Hi, Jill's comfort zone. Welcome in. Oh, damn.
she really is a single mom of a daughter, and that, like,
Because when
regardless of
all of
what
this stuff
people
was
think,
going,
it hurts my heart.
because when it was shown on Reddit, the Reddit post showed her screenshots at the bottom. It had pics of a chat. Heidi can't read the fancy font on your stream. They say the vision is first to go. Hold on, let me change it. So wait a minute. So if you guys remember when the
Mhm.
hurricane stuff was going on, right? And everybody was, trying to check in to see where people was. Sophie, didn't I
Huh.
check with you on have you heard from her? Or
Yeah.
you Yep, I checked. I was like, have you heard from Siwa? Does anybody know what's going on? I
Yeah.
don't want anything bad to happen to
No.
anyone.
hmm And to
Anyone.
No.
be honest, you're not the only one that messaged me and was like, "Hey, I'm worried about Thiwa. She's not been around. Have you heard from her?" I sent her several messages. Somebody sent her a Cash App thinking that would get her to respond, and she still didn't respond to this subscriber. And yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't
That was Muggy,
understand.
wasn't it? No,
no,
no.
it
No,
was
I
somebody
forgot.
else.
Somebody told me. A matter of fact, she told me who it was that sent her the Cash App and no response. Uh,
And
damn.
look, Brooke,
Hi,
I get
Jamie.
it. I
No, but I
understand.
didn't
Like,
want anything to happen to her or her daughter. And I don't care how I feel about you. And it's just YouTube. But when you were up there lying about Heidi has some thug to call my phone because it was a black guy and it was 832. Do you know how many people in Houston have an 832? And I never even had her number. And then she goes, oh, well, maybe I was wrong, but after you done put this out in the universe, that I had some thug to call you.
That's not okay at all.
I'm like,
And
what
not at
the
all. That,
hell?
oh yeah, okay. I understand that. But I know people, they want me to say, and they like to also say, oh, Siwa's your friend. Listen, I did not like Siwa and the way she conducted her channel for a very long time. And I spoke out about it. Many times I spoke out about it. But when her son got
Yep,
involved
I don't
in,
want to talk about her son either. Nope, nope, don't bring
no,
up her
no, no,
son.
no, no, we're not going to talk about that. I'm just saying that's what made me say, wait a minute now, like her kids getting involved too. Like I can't, like we cannot sit here and say, like if I do something to someone and then I cannot act like I'm more important or that my kids are more important than someone else's because they're not going to see it that way. They're
Yeah,
not.
but even then, when all of that stuff happened, I still felt bad for her. Everybody was,
Me
not
too.
I'm gonna say everybody, but I felt bad for her.
Same.
But yeah, she hit Brooke 47 times, and that's probably why she can't get her. I'm only saying that's probably why she can't
Yeah,
get her monetization back
I don't know how
because
that works. I don't, but
oh my God. Yeah, did you guys hear that Amber's new puppy is deaf? And
I
Amber,
seen her short. Yeah.
he
yeah, Amber, your short
she
says dead.
is.
No, she says living with the dead dog. Amber, change that to deaf. It said dead. I meant,
Oh no, he's that she right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah,
Isn't her
she.
puppy
It's
a
a Cocker
girl?
Spaniel. Yep.
She, oh my God. My parents are, they only get Cocker Spaniels like forever. And that's just heartbreaking. But their hearing does go. I will not lie. Like, I remember my mom's dog, Oliver, he went deaf at 5 years old. So I wonder if it's about the breed. I do.
I
I
don't know.
wonder.
She's like a puppy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So Kendra, people in the chat are saying that you showed something on your channel, and at the bottom was a group chat messages. Okay, it's on Reddit. I
Yeah,
never
girl.
said it. How would I know if you're screenshotting shit? I don't.
And honestly, we
It
don't
was
really
told to
care.
us. No, I
Yes,
don't give a shit. If
yes,
I said
Amber,
it, I
your
said
title
it.
said
And
living
she
with the
was
dead dog.
saying, and she was saying, oh, Sophie said bad things, talking shit about Siwa. Siwa also talked lots of shit about me. We talked shit about each
Right.
other. Newsflash, me and Siwa didn't like each other for a very long time.
Same.
We talked about our issues. Each of us know that the other was talking crap about the other, and we were fine. We
I wanted
moved the fuck on.
nothing to do with Siwa until I heard her kid did a video. And then I'm like, wait a minute now. Like, young adults, because I have kids the same age, I'm like, they can be pretty impressionable. And
Mm-hmm.
especially with a dad that they always, a son, always wanting to like long for their father. I get that. And it broke my heart to see that the person who actually raised him was being trashed. And I listen, I get it. That's me. I'm not saying everybody else needs to feel that way. I feel that way for several reasons of my own.
Yep. So I'm going to, yeah, but it's, yeah, but you know what? Brooke said something in the chat, and she said that since she's lost her monetization, she didn't care about her subs, and it was like no money, she's out. No,
Uh,
because you weren't
mm,
yeah, you can't do that.
I don't blame her, honestly.
You
Why
don't.
would she want to come back if she's
Well,
not
if
even
you were
making a
doing it
point?
okay, here's my thing. if you were doing it because you've met all these people and you were enjoying it and they're coming into your chats and chatting with you, I would feel bad,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
not
me
coming
too.
live.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah.
feel
yeah, me
bad
too.
because people depend
Because,
on you. Like, like,
yeah,
like, like, like when Sophie had her regular schedule, and then Amber and Texas Girl had their regular schedule. I knew at 9 o'clock,
I
when
know.
they came on,
And I
I need
feel
to be
so
walking
bad.
back to my car. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
Sophie, damn you. I was one of them ones that was
I
ready
know.
at
I
11
know.
o'clock. It's Sophie time.
Exactly,
I'm going to
Rainbow.
try and get back to it.
Yeah. So
Honestly, the best thing and one of the best things that I've learned about not only online marketing but in real life marketing is consistency. Even with algorithms,
yep,
they love consistency.
yep, and that's
If
why
you
when I was doing my morning coffees when I first retired, I was going live every morning, and then
uh-huh,
it got to the point where I just needed to take a break, and the
don't
news
blame
kept
you.
going on, but I needed to take a break.
Yes.
Sure, of course. And that's what sucks about people that are creators and do actually have a schedule, because if they dare take a week off, the algorithm affects the fact that they have not uploaded. So it's like it's really messed up. I don't know. Like there
So,
are positives and negatives.
newsflash. Sorry to interrupt you, JJ. Sorry.
Go girl, go.
Newsflash. 2 minutes ago, Siwa did a community post saying, "Y'all are so annoying. I've had it back."
Why
She
is
said,
she
"I've had it
listening?
back. My members are back too, but I haven't turned them back on. I was able to get it back since August. I don't care to."
See, I don't know. So what?
Yeah,
See,
I
look,
didn't
why
Okay.
you
know.
put your
So why
community
am I
post? You can
annoying?
come in the chat. You're not blocked.
Yeah,
You're
Siwa,
not
come in
blocked.
here. Girl, you were not like, and I wouldn't be cool with people jumping on you. I would not. So I don't
No,
understand
nobody's gonna
why
jump on her. She can come
nobody.
in here.
I don't get it. Like I've been,
Somebody in the chat said you can't get it back. I'm like, why? So if you got something to say, come in the chat.
yeah,
See, I don't
please
be reading
tell
community
us
posts and all that shit
because
unless somebody sends them to me. I don't
tell
have
us,
time for all
Siwa,
that.
because I'd be happy to continue to be a member of yours. I don't know what's going on. So please come in here and tell us, because not
Yeah.
everybody is looking to be a enemy of yours. I
Okay,
promise.
so
Exactly.
I guess
But
Richard
Kendra's
censored Jamie.
community post and Siwa's
Oh
community post, they were
no.
both sent to me. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't,
what did
I don't,
Kendra say now?
no. Oh Lord, I look. Stop lying, Wally. See, I don't know. All I know is I'm going to do it today or tomorrow, but just in case they scan it and say that I need to take some stuff, I need Brooks video because I'm not going to remove anything, but I will move some stuff, like some older stuff, but I can't do it right now until I reapply. So I have to reapply. I
yeah.
can't remove anything. Is what
Yeah.
Reapply. Yeah, don't remove anything.
Yep.
Just
And if they
reapply and we'll
come back
go from
and say
there.
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
else, yep,
don't.
then I'm
Don't.
gonna push it all on the backup channel.
Yes, and you need a backup. Everybody that
Oh,
is
I have
actually
3 channels.
monetized should have a backup channel. For real.
Hi, Wind Whispers. I have 3 channels. I have one for true crime. I have one for talking trash, which I should have been talking trash on that channel. But so I did 3 channels because Debbie and Jamal told me a while back that I need to separate my stuff out. And but I just so used to coming on my main channel.
I'm
So
just like really bothered by this. Siwa, come in here. Like,
she's
if
not
you're not
blocked.
blocked, come in here,
No, she's not
please,
blocked.
because those that have supported you and want to continue to support you would love to hear what you're having to say without having and especially a chat that you are not blocked in, would
Kush, the
love
only
to hear.
yeah, Kush, the only reason I told her she's not blocked to come in, I don't go read community tabs. And if if Simply Sophie hadn't got those screenshots, I would just come in the chat and say what she has to say. She's not blocked. No one's going to jump on her or say stuff. Well, her and Brooke will probably get into it, but anyway,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, but no one is going to do that. So that's why I say she can come into the chat. Hi, Sarah motherfucking Z. Hi. I'm on. Yeah, I don't
I
have her
wish she
blocked.
would. That would have
But I
been
did
like,
block her name one time because when her and Terry Lynn were going at it, and she was grouping me into that shit, and then people were saying her stuff about her. But I've been took that off. Been took that off.
well, as usual, when you talk to somebody behind the scenes and you start to get to know them, you're like, oh my God, this is not what people paint of them. And that has been done to me as well. People love to paint me as this angry,
Okay, Cooch.
awful person, but I'm really not. I only respond. I'm not going to come at you if you're not speaking on me or the very few, less than a handful of my
Yeah,
very good friends that aren't messing with you either. Okay? Because if they mess with you, hey, game on. They are, they're gonna reap what they sow. But if they're not,
yeah.
what are
And
you
then
doing?
oh, and let me tell you what else they said too. So, but if I don't apply with, well, I can reply after 48 hours. So if I waited any longer, well, not any longer, but if I wait too long, my members will lose their status, like the 39 months, the 42 months. So yeah, you're right. I'm actually reading this
Do
right
it.
now.
Do
Yeah,
it,
I have to
girl.
do it. I'm gonna do it
You
today.
you should. You
Yeah,
deserve at least like the membership money every month. You deserve it. You
yeah. So
you
I will
do
do that.
actual content. Honestly, okay. In my opinion, content is the minute a creator goes live and they start talking about something.
I like
And
Sophie's definition of content. I saw that.
what did Sophie say? What did
She
so
said
I didn't even
content
say
is
that.
what's engaging the audience and is
Yeah.
entertainment. Hmm.
Yes, thank you. Like content is content. Like people want to say like, hey, you got to be talking about the news or a story or something
Yeah.
away from YouTube in order for it to be content. But that's false because we all know people have made plenty of money talking about the BS.
Yeah. And I
That's
did I was
content.
gonna get back to doing my interviews and stuff again too. Um, I've got several of the new cast members from the new thing they're gonna be doing for 90 Day that the girl hooked
Ooh,
me up with. Uh
ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm all
so
into like the sister wives and sister
oh, I
like
can't watch
husband.
Sister Wives anymore. I'm so mad. They
I
they're
know,
so
girl.
behind. They're behind, and they've already sold it. They've moved into the new house. I can't stomach Sister Wives anymore, and that's why I told Debbie. I said, "You talk about Sister Wives. I'll talk about Balin. She can't watch Balin. I can't watch Sister Wives. I
Oh, I
can't
don't watch
anymore."
Balin. I watch Sister Wives because
Yep.
it's kind of
But I'm
like
gonna tell y'all,
I'm
if
in it
y'all
for the
haven't
long
watched the
haul.
Orange County reunion, I need you guys to watch the Orange County reunion and watch Potomac because Potomac is on
Oh yeah,
fire right now, baby.
Potomac is number one.
Yep, they're on
Miami for
fire.
me is number two. Miami is great. Miami is sister wife or not sister wife. Miami is
The
housewives.
housewives are real.
Years
Yeah.
ago when it first started,
Oh, and
that's
Vicky
what it
is
is
coming
now.
back to the OC.
I
Vicky got her
know.
orange
I'm
at
so
BravoCon. Andy
excited. Vicky
surprised her with her orange.
Gumbosen.
She's
Vicky
coming back to
Gumbosen.
OC. Yeah, Balin is good. But I will be live tomorrow with Debbie, and we're gonna.
I'm
So
so
that's what we've decided to
excited.
do. I can't watch Sister Wives. I just can't. I get so frustrated. So
I
I watch
know. A
Balin.
lot of people do.
Seeking Sister Wives is good. Yep, and the Real
Seeking
Housewives
sister.
of Salt Lake City. I'm caught up on that. So yes.
And
Um,
anyone who used to love the old way that Housewives used to be and was produced with the arguments, the real stories, like the women trying to, put or make their mark, I guess, on
Yep.
Bravo. Let me tell you, Miami, since they started, I've been like every single episode, my jaw is on the floor. I'm like, what? We don't see this with the new housewives, like the fighting, all of it. So
Yeah, but Debbie's been traveling a lot. So, and I'm retired, but Debbie has been traveling a lot. So I have to so I'll just ask her. She was like, yeah, she went live with me Monday she was in St. Kitts.
oh, good for her.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep. So, but
okay.
Debbie travels a lot for her property. So, and
I
this time
love
of year,
that.
she's doing a lot of traveling. So, and I was worried about her when that hurricane was going in because I thought she was in Jamaica, but she was in St. Kitts. So I was really worried about her. But Debbie has been traveling a lot.
Hey, just saying.
I just
That's a
saying,
that's
I like
another
Jennifer.
one of my girls that used to hate me.
Just saying, hated you.
She hated me. We hated each other. But since
But see, that's a
we
strong word to say somebody hated you.
really did not, let me tell you. Okay, we went to the depths. But
Oh, damn. I
yeah,
be
we
missing
did.
all kind of good shit. Look,
We
I'm gonna
did.
have to tell
We did.
y'all. So when Sophie posted that the other day, right? I said I really need to stop sleeping. I need to know what's going
No,
on.
no. And because Just Saying was in the anti KJ community. So, and that's where me, Cindy, probably Bliss Chris, maybe,
But you know what? I've never
derived
watched
from.
AJ, but I did follow the case with her and
Yeah.
Tatia, whatever her name is.
Sure. Tati.
Yeah,
Tati
Tati. I
Westbrook.
followed that
Yep.
case, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And
She's
then
in
she got.
another case, girl. A big one.
Well,
Way
I
bigger
know
than
that the
Tati.
guy that just got out of jail. Oh, you know what? I like him and his wife. Uh, he was
Oh, no,
coming at
no,
her again
no.
with another lawsuit.
Chrisleys. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the 3M dancers. The owner of those dancers
They're suing her.
suing. Oh, and they got millions and
Okay,
millions of
Jay.
dollars. They've
Maybe I'll
been
cover
for
that. I'll start looking into that.
look into it, girl. It's been
I'm
for about a year and a half, 2 years.
okay.
This
I'm
has
gonna have
been
to catch
going
up
on for
because
real.
I remember when she was going at it with Tati, and I was telling Amber, we need to cover this. That's when Amber and I had the channel together. And she was like, oh no, she likes to strike. The same thing with Jeffrey. I said, nobody's scared of Jeffrey, but Amber would not touch it. And yes,
No,
Reza is back down
let
in
me
the
tell
valley.
you.
Yes, the Shaws are back. The Valley of the Shaws.
So excited. I love the Shaws.
They
That
come
was
on
my
in January.
favorite
The Real
Bravo show.
Housewives of Beverly Hills comes back in December on the 4th. So I have my whole schedule, but Reza comes back. The Valley of the Shaws in January.
Reza, MJ, divorcing Tommy is a
Girl, that
big
was a quick
thing.
divorce, but you know she wasn't going to stay married to him. He didn't do nothing. He was a house husband.
Ew, they were so different, the
And
both of
MJ has
them.
lost a lot of weight now.
Yeah, she
She's
has.
lost a
I've
lot of
always loved an MJ, even when she was a freaking mess. I'm like, oh my god, she's such good TV. So is
There's
Reza.
a Bliss Crease. Wait a minute. There's a Netflix documentary on the 3M and KJ.
Yes,
Oh,
there
yes, she is
is.
in one with Blake Lively too. Oh my God.
Telling you, girl,
Oh,
you
I
got to
think we
look
need to
into
cover
that stuff.
KJ.
But
I thought
most
it was
don't
the
want
Valley of the
to.
Shaws, but okay. Thank you, Rainbow. Reza and MJ are always on Jeff Lewis' radio show. Yeah, I miss Gigi. Oh, I love the Shaws. Love them.
Oh my
But
god! And Gigi is on the Valley. It's
yep.
called the Valley Shaws edition, like the Shaw. So the Valley that came from and spinned off from Vanderpump Rules, they did the same thing with the Shaws, and I'm so
Yep.
excited.
And okay, so Traders is coming back. And let me tell y'all, I'm serious. Cooch is the one that made me start watching Traders, right? Girl, I don't watch Traders UK, Traders Australia. And what's the one with the woman that they go to the same castle as the guy? I have watched
No.
every Trader every season. Cooch got me into Traders. I am so excited. Cooch does a great job covering Traders.
I have never watched Traders, and I'm like
Yep.
such a reality TV
But it is
junkie.
reality. You have to watch it. Cooch
Oh,
covers
what's
it.
the one where Cody Brown is now? What
Oh,
is
that's
the
called yeah, I watched him. They go
like
to a
the
military style
military?
thing.
What is that
Yeah,
called? Oh my
I
gosh, I can't
forgot.
even
I
remember
forgot.
of
They
it.
go to a military style thing and they're in training, got to do all this stuff.
Yeah, nobody apparently likes Cody Brown there
I don't like
either.
Cody
Can't
Brown.
blame him, that bastard. But
Yeah, but Traders, if I told you to watch yes, Andrea did tell me to watch Traders too. January 8th is the new season. Okay, Cooch. But Cooch covers Traders, and I'm telling you, she got me. But Drea kept telling me about it too, and somebody else. But then when I caught Cooch's live, I'm like, damn, I need to watch this show. Special Forces is what it's called with Cody Brown.
oh,
And
that's it. Yes,
yep.
Special
Bye,
Forces and
Cooch. Have a good time
Teresa.
at the baby shower. But yes, so Special Forces, I've watched 4 episodes.
Teresa
Teresa
and her
Giudice
daughter.
left. My girl Eva left. They kicked her off. Jose
And her
Smollett.
daughter Gia are also on
Yep,
Special
she's gone.
Forces.
Yep, Gia's gone, I
Like,
thought.
wasn't it like the first episode or something? I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I
No,
heard that they didn't last
no, it
very
was
long.
Brittany left the first episode from Vanderpump. Brittany left. And then it's called Dancing with the Devil. Got you. So Brittany left,
Yes.
who was married to Jax. Then it was Teresa. Then it was Eva. And then I think Gia went. Yeah, Sham. Yeah. So that little boy is so cute. And then
I
Gigi's son
know,
is
he's
gorgeous.
adorable. Oh my God.
Yep.
He is the
Gigi's
perfect
son
little
is
mixed
gorgeous.
baby. I love it. Like the whole
Oh, Gia, I thought
Persian.
Gia left after the fight. I'm sorry. I thought Gia left after the fight. I need to catch up. Then. Okay, I thought Gia left. Okay, I'll catch up. But
Yes,
oh,
Amanda.
Todd
He was
Chrisley,
named
I'm glad
Shams.
they're back. I'm glad they're back. Yep,
Same.
I'm
Me
glad.
too.
Yep,
Me
I'm
too.
glad
And
they're back.
yes,
But he
Mandy.
got his son into treatment. He put Chance into treatment. He drove him to treatment. Todd did.
Chase.
Chase.
Okay, yeah, Chase.
Yep.
Okay, Todd. Yep, Todd
Yep. He
Chrisley.
took him to
Yeah,
treatment.
I was so happy they were back too, because I'm like, what the hell? These people, what are they really? I'm like, the whole white collar crime and like it just annoys me. All of it annoys
Girl,
me.
I saw that little thing where Joe and Teresa and Melissa made up. I guess they
They
were all scared they were getting kicked off the damn show.
Oh, listen, Heidi. I follow Dana Wilkie, and I don't know if people remember
I
Dana
love Danny.
Wilkie.
Yes,
She was
25,000.
on, Beverly Hills, Real Housewives of
Yeah,
Beverly
she's the
Hills.
one that did the birthday wish for me. Amber got her
Oh
to do it.
yeah,
Yep. Yeah,
yes,
I love
girl. And
Danny
she did
Wilson.
like party planning and all that stuff. Well, she has a Patreon. Let me tell you, Dana's like her Patreon is way more interesting than the shows
Yeah,
are
she's into
because
everything. She's got inside
she
scoop.
tells us everything
Yep.
about the behind the scenes and what's going on and what's about to happen. And then it does happen. So I'm
Yep.
like, oh, she's right. She ain't a
And
liar.
I'm glad you brought up Mary Cosby's son. He was arrested again this weekend, but Mary Cosby is being investigated for running a
Oh,
cult. Did you guys know that?
I did. Yeah.
Mary is being investigated for running a cult. And her cousin, the coach of the basketball team in Utah, the winning team, he and I still talk on IG. He told me about this like a month ago, and he said, but nothing has come out yet. Girl, when I saw that, I was done. Yep,
Yeah.
she's being investigated. She actually
Yep.
contacted him, and he want nothing to do with her.
Yeah, like it's so sad. All I feel like a lot of the housewives, other than like Lisa Vanderpump and the ones that really had money, are like the trying to keep up with the Joneses type of deal.
Yep, but
Like
that's what happened
Wendy
to Dr.
Osefo.
Wendy. Yep, that's what happened to Dr. Wendy. And if you didn't see it, when what's her name, Bree said she doesn't like her because she's a fake ass. She's living a fake. I said, oh damn, maybe they already knew. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
TLC has a documentary coming out on Mary's. Ooh.
Oh, Mary Cosby. Didn't she marry like a family member or
She married
something
her
to like become
grandmother's widowed husband because
she's
that's what
like
her
that
grandmother wanted her to do.
Omar,
Yep,
whatever, Eileen Omar that married her brother or whatever. You fucking
yep. That's
weirdos.
what her
Like,
grandmother
what are
wanted
you
her to do.
doing, man? Are you like stop? You
No, but that old man is in Florida. She was in New York doing C night. She was living with that young man in that penthouse. Yeah, Mary. That's a marriage of convenience. That man is living in Florida. But okay, Sophie dropped, but yeah, we're gonna do a live
just
tomorrow.
saying, real quick. I just want to
Uh-huh.
say just saying, and then I'll drop two. Just saying said, where was it? Oh my God. Okay. Teresa and Melissa were at the BravoCon together singing one and another praises for now. It is, listen, I heard about this like 2 months ago following Dana Wilkie because Teresa was not picked up for Real Housewives of New Jersey, but Melissa and Joe were.
Yep.
And like there's a whole deal with that. And then suddenly Teresa wants to like make right with her brother. Like, get the hell out of here, man.
Thank you for the Cash App. I'm not going to say your name unless you want me to, but thank you. I just saw it. I'm sorry. I saw my phone was flashing at me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's
Um,
awesome.
yeah. If you want me, well, it's just the initials, but still. But thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think I know exactly who it is. Uh, uh-oh, something's going on. Okay.
Some,
I gotta
something's
call my
always
sister.
going
No, she
on,
told me to
girl.
call me as soon
Some,
as you end your live. So, okay, I'm
uh,
gonna get out of here. I
okay,
appreciate all of you, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm going to reapply. If I don't do it today, I will do it tomorrow. But
good.
Brooke and Cooch, if you're still listening, send me that video while you're thinking about it, just in case I need it, and then I'll have it on deck. Look, then I'll have it on deck. So I can
Police.
yeah, because I do like my member. Well, it's not even that. And I was just saying, but I was making more emojis and I was reading up on a partnership and they were offering all if you go in your studio, go to your thing and you'll read and you'll see how and I think remember I've accidentally gone live before, okay? And but I thought I was hitting, you know, just clearing it, but I hit yes, and that's when I fucked up. So it's okay. Oh, I'm waiting on the Selena. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Selena's
17th. The
been deceased now.
17th.
What 20? How long has she been deceased? 20 something years.
Yeah, it's been a very long time, but apparently, what is about to come out on November 17th? What is that tomorrow?
Uh huh.
Probably tomorrow. It is Selena like home videos about her and Chris and about their family.
Chris
Not
looks good.
so, oh my God, he looks good, girl. Oh,
Yeah,
he looks
Chris looks
so good.
good.
Yes, he looks so good. And he speaks just so respectfully and wonderfully about the family. Like, and that's what supposedly tomorrow the documentary is about when it
Yep.
comes to
So I'll
Selena.
see
It's
it.
not the movie, it's not her death. It is about her life,
Yeah, because he got
about
his
like
car
her
back too.
movies.
The car that I guess the parents were keeping, he got the car back, and I think that I think they all met up at a celebration for her or something, and they hadn't seen each other, and they got along really well. But I'm
Oh,
just,
the Star is what it was. The Hollywood Walk of Fame.
yeah,
Um,
okay,
they were going to, present her with that, obviously, humorously. But they went ahead and did that, and apparently Chris was not exactly welcome at that time. He had to
nope,
jump through hoops. But now Chris and Selena's sister are Susie are very best Suzette are very very good friends. So
well,
now
I'm
they're
gonna
on
watch
a
it.
yeah, me too. I love the whole Selena. Oh my god. Even my kids
Oh, the
are
big.
they know Selena.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, also, there are two good series that I've watched on Netflix. One is Frankenstein, and the other one is about a guy that picks up kids in the car with the Christmas thing. Oh, I forgot the name. I'm gonna post them so you guys will know. I just watched two good series on Netflix, and they were really,
Oh,
really, really good. So
really
I'm
good.
going to.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
and
me a
people,
yes.
real quick, and I promise, I know I always say real quick and then I'm going to drop, but regardless, still, real quick and then I'll drop. The Welcome to Derry on HBO is one of, okay,
No,
three
that's scary. I don't
episodes,
want to watch that. That's scary.
3 episodes in is one of the best prequels I've ever seen to any like 30 or 40-year-old show. So I'll say that. And
Okay, yeah,
by
I
the
saw
way,
Welcome
you
to Derry. I
gotta,
didn't watch that.
yeah, no, if you don't like it, Stephen King, none of that stuff, do not watch it. But if you do, you will absolutely love this and be like glued. Even my husband can't stand like scary movies or any of that stuff. He don't give a damn. But he's glued to the whole it
Okay.
welcome to Derry. He loves it. So I'll just say it's pretty fucked up. I won't lie. Disgusting. There's a lot of death, but it's very, very good. That's all
Yeah,
I'll say.
but Frankenstein is really good. I was shocked. I was like,
I
"Oh my
haven't
god,
seen that.
it's good." It's on Netflix.
I've never
Um,
seen that. I need to go look then.
yep, it's really, really, really good. But I'm going to make me. I haven't really eaten any food. And like I've been drinking soup, so I'm going to make me a Cornish hen today. And I took it out early yesterday, and I just did. I slept most of the day because those pills were making me sleep. But um, I'm going to make me some food today, and then I'll go live with Debbie tomorrow. And let me sit here, and I'm gonna pull up this thing that they sent to me for YouTube support and all this other stuff. And I need to go find the date my channel was originally monetized. I don't know why I need to find it. They should know it, but I need to go find the date
For
that
real.
my channel was monetized. And I know I have the email, and it should be in my studio too, but they want that information. So I'm gonna pull all of that together
Do
and get
it,
it
girl. Do
together.
it. It's worth it
Yep,
because I
I
like being a
appreciate,
member.
I appreciate all you guys coming in. I really, really appreciate it. And it's not about the money. I just like to go live, and I like to talk to you guys, and I like to give you interesting topics. So, but I will be back because we have updates on Melody Buzzard, her mother. We've got shit that's going on all in the news. So I should have been doing it, but I just didn't feel like it at all. I wasn't up to par, and
It's
I
okay.
just
You
wasn't in the
know,
mood to do it.
we all get our moods and what we want to cover. And I respect people that choose not to cover something that they are not
Yeah,
okay
like
to
I won't
cover,
cover.
you know?
Let me tell you, okay, there's a family of 6 that's living in a van. They're on YouTube and TikTok. And I
Right.
watch them, but the reason I really don't want to cover them is because of the kids. And she always
Right.
has her kids all in the camera. But then I said, why wouldn't I cover it? Because she's putting them on camera. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
she feels
yeah.
sorry. And the only reason she puts her kids on camera is so she can get money.
Well, and that goes right back to people who share too much about their lives, as
Yeah,
we've been talking about throughout this live. If you don't want people to speak on it, talk about it.
I get
Want
it. But
people.
I'm just, oh, girl, I've been sitting here too long. I've been live since, 4 hours. Girl, I love you
Oh,
guys. But I seriously, I've been live 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 50 and counting. I
oh,
didn't
that's
realize I
not
was live
okay.
that long. I love you guys. Have a great Sunday. Have a great day. And I'm going to talk to
Buddy.
JJ. Thank you for coming up. Selfie, thank you for coming up. Simply Sophie, thank you for coming up. Thank you for all the guys in the chat, all your comments. I read them. I go back. I try to put them up. And then I actually go back and read my chat just in case I missed anything. So I love you guys. Have a happy Sunday. JJ, always, always, always a pleasure. You guys have a great
Thank
one.
you.
All right.
Have a
Bye.
great weekend, y'all. Bye.
Bye. Hi, guys.